Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Just making sure I can see my voice on. Yeah, I can see my voice. Actually, no. Let's make sure the game shows up. Yeah, and let's do Risty's treat for Luna. How are we all doing today, guys? If I can find my software to do my camera. Right. Ignore Mrs. D's nest. Right, pull. Other pull. I want this one. There we go. There you go. Okay, that was me treat for Shayla Doge bag done. Enjoying the boost in my. I bet you are, Risty, from what you've just been telling me. Right, so who we got here then, folks? Okay, so we got Risty was technically here before me, although only by a minute or two. And I got the treat in too, yeah. Red Wolf, then we had Elmatari, Caster, Eriodox. I managed to move Emerald to Chibi last night. Oh, nice, Elmatari. Outstanding, my dude. God, I'm warm, but I'm not warm. Right. I think I got Jag. Yeah, I got Jag. But yeah, guys, same rules as always. Any questions, queries, concerns, anything, just let me know. It's what I'm here for. So, visual inspection, we are in fact in the Jaguar build. Spent way too long long bug finding and fixing an exile. Oh wow, is this something that I may have heard about, but I don't know much about, so I'm saying nothing. Right, it's literally the only thing I have in there though. It's this guy. How did you move it in, Elmatai? Was it wormhole? Did you just risk it for the biscuit? Oh, are you looking to say your thing with? What the hell's this? Oh, that's it. Box. So I'm sorting my Crocs out. Yes, I'm wearing Crocs. Risty, I got someone who wants to have a chat with you. There you go, Eve.
Thank you. I was making multiple things earlier this morning. I've made 15 quid from it. There's a woman in the shop up the road from us, and she'd pay for stuff.
Yeah, she did 2 hats, some rosies, and a blanket and got 15 quid.
Yeah.
Proud of you. Right. You go do your thing now, Eve.
Stuff.
And everybody, free clip of Luna.
Nina! Scratching Casella.
Oh, Risty. Going to help is an understatement. She's there really good. I'm so glad I've got eyes. I hate stitching eyes.
Yes, I do hate.
Let's have a look. I went there and I started to scan out wormholes. No luck. Noticed it was very quiet route, so I got to scout. Nice, my dude. Hello, Luna. You've had your treat, Doge.
She's like, why? Why not? Why not
No,
more?
no. Luna, please, you're putting hair over my water. No, down. Don't like being like dad mode with the dog, but she molts just sitting still. You know, coming from the dog that decided to blow out her winter fur in November. Yeah, you've been a cold dog, haven't you, for a couple of months? Knowing you'll blow out your summer fur literally the first day of winter and put your winter fur in. If anybody's ever had like German Shepherd Malinois, you know they're just fur factories. She's looking around like, I haven't done anything wrong. Hey, Jagardo, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, in case anybody's new, I'm Dangerous. I do way too many missions. We try and have a bit of fun with it. Don't know if this is going to be the longest stream. I remember yesterday saying I was going to stream, and then I found out work have quite possibly changed my schedule without telling me. Can't say definitively because you never know. Something might have happened. They just forgot to tell me. But which means I'm in at 7 o'clock, which means I can't be on too late tonight. But we'll see how we go. Right, let's get the accoutrement running. She's not blowing her bowels out. Mate, she had 4 shits last night. She was blowing her bowels out. The only plus point, she did it all outside just before bed. Literally four individual times, let's just say. But like I say, that conversation can stay there because that's a bit of a shit conversation. How's everybody doing, guys? How was your days gone? I know Risty's has gone profitably. I mean, I've got to ask Risty, have you got anything left in Shima? Or have you sold all the loot period now? No, I'm going to have to just adjust this chair because I have to have a little bit of tilt on when I'm streaming. Otherwise, I feel like I'm falling up the chair because I have to look at the camera, don't I? And I have to bring the footrest back because when I've got the tilt, I can't reach the floor. Right, there we go. Oh, that's in the wrong place. But hopefully everyone's having a good day. If anyone's got any questions or queries or anything like that, all you've got to do is let me know. Goddamn crocs, stay there. The nice looters and the sort of slowly working its market. Fair play, my dude. I've had nothing good since those drops the other night. My loot box has a couple of Dread Pirate implants and a couple of hacker cards, and I mean couple. And that's it. But we didn't really go on Eve today before 1 o'clock this afternoon. We had a bit of we decided to have a family lion kind of thing, so none of us got up till 11 o'clock. Then I decided to have a shower. We did a bit of housework, cat litter, vacuuming, put washing on, put washing out. That usual kind of thing, and just had a nice day today, to be honest. Seeing Ryan and Izzy and Squidge. They were here earlier on. So I got to have a little bit of time with them. So, just in case anybody's wondering, I've had a really nice day. And had a delivery to... Yeah, that thing weighed a ton. That box it came in was heavy. I mean, the bloke dropped it and split the box. Then we were like, who's it addressed to? He's like, Evie Dasby. And I'm like...
Can't touch it.
Can't touch it, it's hers.
That's why it was battered.
What?
You said the man dropped it. Is that why it was battered a bit?
Yeah, that's what. I saw him kind of like plonk it down. He was already down the path by the time I'd opened the door. I think he heard Luna and just legged it.
He was like, nope.
It's like,
yeah,
nope, dog, nope.
No.
Thing is, you've got to remember, Luna's a very loud dog, and Risty knows this. He's heard it. She's an absolute pansy. If somebody ever broke in, she'd be loud. But in reality, if you could translate what she's saying, it's the valuables are there, and in that cupboard down there. Leave me alone. Don't take my toys. That's literally what I reckon the dog would be saying. Don't take my toys. Oh no, if somebody tried to hurt the girls or the boy, yeah, they wouldn't survive. I don't think it'd even be that. They wouldn't live long enough. But when it comes to somebody breaking in with Luna, it'd be like, oh, you've got chocolate. I like you. You can stay. Valuables are there, and there. Well, like I say, if anybody else is getting into this or has got into it because of us, we can add you to the cult number. Well, like I say, I'm glad I could get on today. I just didn't want to do too early, didn't want to do too late. So I thought 6 o'clock's a nice time to start. Get a couple of hours on the clock. Now, Risty, are you going live tomorrow? Or is that like an up-in-the-air conversation? No, I don't want to overload that. Hey, Shanshay, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Will Jonesy, think about it. All I'd say, Risty, if you know you're not, just let me know. Because there's still a chance that... Because we haven't got any family coming round tomorrow. So there's every chance I could always jump on. Especially since I finish at 3 o'clock, well, 3:30. Although, I already know what I've got to do in the morning. I've got to move 4 different computers. That's always funny. How is the black? What do you mean, dude? Black. Oh, so Dodo, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Right, let's go back to Shima, and we will go from there. Yeah, if you want to elaborate on that, Dodo, it would help me tremendously, because I'm not sure. Okay, so let's get back to Shima, and we can spin up another. Actually, what are we on pre-stream? 484,000. Okay. That is what they call space. Ah, okay, yeah, I've never played Elite Dangerous, buddy. Space is good. Making some okay money. Feeling good. Just trying to get more burners done, teach more people how to do it, and have a bit of fun doing it. Because at the end of the day, if you're not having fun in this game, there's no point. I think that's why my missus stopped playing. She just got bored of mining. And you never really got on with missions. Me, on the other hand, I'm addicted to missions. I like missions. Oh dear. Yeah, let's get back to base, see what we get for the next one. But yeah, space is good. I'd say the day is very good for Risty, given he's cashed out today for a lot of stuff. She didn't like playing with miners. Oh god, Risty. Thing is though, she liked doing the mining ops. I like the Garma, mate. It's, of all the ships in this game, the Garma's probably made me the most. So much so that I went out and bought the Alliance Tournament Garma. Because I like Garmas, so I bought the fancy Raiju. And that's all from mission running. So if anybody ever tells you can't make money, tell them to fuck off. Raiju burner fit when? Just put the team burner fit on it, it works fine. One of the more scary things I did, Jakarta, I did a burner in that Raiju. Because it pretty much is just a Garma on steroids. But I may have put like 500 to 700 millionist fit on it. Waited till just after downtime when nobody was on, and I did a burner at that point. In Movalalan, right next door to Jita, there was never a ganker in that system at that point. I just needed to do one in it. Oh mate, it was shit your pants scary. It's like, there's me and one other guy in local, and I didn't know the other guy, and I undocked this. The burner was in system, and I had D-scan, pressing V every few seconds, trying to make sure nobody was scanning in on me. You've never seen me do a burner so fast. I mean, my Hydra's done a base. That was even scarier. I'm doing burners right now, did worm. Oh, nice, Taco. Right, let's just go there. You still get the warp scrambler range that the normal Garma gets. You still get the main damage bonus. It's just a Garma with extra Galente stuff. So if I go... Give me one sec. If I right click this one and we press shift. Should allow me to side by side them. Will they not let me have them both up at the same time? Damn, I hate that they changed this. Okay, so remember 25, 25, 200. 25. Ah, okay. Either way, it works fine. Actually, it's better because you got... It's only... Yeah, the other one was 25%. All I remember is at the time I just chucked the fitting from one onto the other and did it. And it worked fine. And Pause84, welcome to the follow, my friend. It is appreciated. Hopefully I can earn that follow from you. Yeah, Taco, it's one of my Alliance tournament ships. One of the weird eccentricities I have, it has to run... It has to do something before I dock it up forever. So the Raiju's done a burner. The Hydra technically did a burner. Because that was when I was using the Nurgles. And it did Abyss as well. It would make for a hell of a kill. Hey, it sure got brass danglies though. There are some days I genuinely think of moving them down here so I can at least ship spin them. But then I think, Yeah, moving them from Jita to move a Leyland scared the crap out of me. And they were already in a courier contract in a deep space transport with an insta warp and everything. An X-Man X2, thank you for the streak. Appreciate it, buddy. Well, I say, if anybody is new to the stream, I'm Dangerous. I do a lot of missions. So, bit of a brief history of the channel. I was trained by Hateless. I was sort of his protege. When he passed away, I took that torch and carried it to keep his community and legacy going. And I couldn't necessarily keep the community the same, but it evolved into what our community is now, or as I call it, the greater mission running community. And it's like, we've done good. And at the end of the day, I'm here to highlight missions, have a bit of a chat with my friends, because if we're talking Eve here, we are friends. And just having a bit of fun. Oh yeah, and we have a great in-game channel called Care Bears Den. It's not my channel, it's not Risty's channel. Whilst me and Risty pretty much run the channel, I'm pretty sure Risty has roles, which if he doesn't, he should. Oh shoot. Risty, I am really bad at making sure you've got proper roles in places. There you go. You now have operator thing in Care Bears Den. Okay, so, but yeah, if anybody does want to join the channel, have a chat with us, it's a good place to be fair. And if anybody's looking at getting into the mission side of things, all you've got to do is come down to Shima where we live. I don't particularly hide where we live, as you can see on the stream. You can see exactly where I am. No. Just click that, that'll work. Okay, time to close it down. I trust you, mate. You know where I live, you've been in my house, you've snuggled up with my dog. You practically paid for my wedding. Which I will be eternally grateful for, my dude, you know that. There we go. But yeah, we like to teach burners here. I'm a bit burnt out of burners for now. Made too much risk in the past couple of months, need to figure out what the next project be. Risty, I will always be sure, my friend. I'll always be sure. I mean, God, what about Abyss? Well, I know I don't like saying this for myself, but what about going to Null? I'm pretty sure ADFU are recruiting. And Dolan in Care Bears Den, welcome in. I don't know if... I'm assuming somebody on this screen is on that screen, and vice versa. Ah, it's Aeridox. My dude, welcome in. Cheers, Aeridox. But like I say, I'm pretty sure ADFU are recruiting Jagarda if you do want to go that way. Pretty sure we have an inside track to the person that's doing a lot of the recruiting and probably getting paid a lot for it. I always assume Nullsec pays people for recruits. Ah, I've got you another 50, how much do I get? Yes. Oh dear. Well, like I say, one thing we do excel at is getting people into burners. Never easy working out Twitch name, setting game name, but... Oh, Arista, you're the easiest one. I like to think I'm somewhat similar, because Dangerous. Just didn't think of doing that. I mean, I could change the channel name to be Dangerous_Dasby, but it would break so many things, it's not worth it. Right, let's go see if there's any loot. No, it doesn't, so usually not.
This is Sparta!
And Tucker, mate. I was going to say, you were definitely following previously, but thank you for the follow, my dude. You've been here many, many times. Many times will be an understatement, friend. To be fair, Nullsec's for if you want to be there. It has no draw for me. And that isn't me trying to shit on Nullsec. I know I can't beat their money. I give them a bloody good run for the money, though. Considering the fact I'm running in an area that pays the worst, probably some of the worst LP you can find. And that's by design, in case anybody's new. I like to play Eve in a sort of hard mode. You know, so in my head, if I can make money while doing the hard mode of Eve, I'm doing somewhat right. Lasser, mate, thank you, buddy. Yeah, we're almost there, dude. I'm pretty sure you were there at the very beginning, my dude. I got 11k per burner. Well, talk mate. If I was in Chibi, which is my main mission running hub, previous to when I moved here, so the system here, that station exactly actually. If I was there, I would make 13,989 loyalty points per burner. Recon even pays about 7k LP for Recon 1. Right? We still make billions a day, but we just don't cash it. Oh, yeah. I can't say billions a day, but... I mean, what am I on? 7.6. And I've got... I don't know how much that is worth in money, but if you times that by 1,700, that'll tell you roughly what I've got. And that's what I've made since the 1st of January. And I've had days off. I've had time off. Because I'm looking after my wife until tomorrow when I go work again. This is me casually playing, and I've still made 7 to 9 billion right now. With max skills, you get around... Jakarta, mate, with max skills, you get 14,201. Hey, just kidding, the BB, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, if memory serves, and this is... I used to run out of Langisi for about 2 years. 14,201. That was max skills. So, yeah. This is why I say Langisi Chibi... There's less than 300 or so deep, like 300 or so LP in there. But Langisi is full of people, Chibi is empty. Except people that I keep telling it's a good place to go. Thus, Ilmatari's just gone there. And a load of the people from the community that some aren't here anymore, some are on breaks, some have just moved to Null for a bit, you know, but they've got all the stuff in the island. So when they do want to go back, you know, no more than 3 jumps. Admittedly, Langisi's about average of 2. So Langisi's still better. But it's not over-farmed out in the island. God, I could break LP markets working there again. So board in Langisi at the moment, I'm almost hoping again Katrazi's luck. Jesus. I use some like Kador LP too, and still... Jesus, mate. I mean, Risty... You didn't have to keep all your Kador, mate. I was doing the tribute. I was crazy grinding 100 million loyalty points, but... I'd sell all of it, dude. I'd break the markets if you could. Oh yeah, 100 soon. 2K long quality. Last mate, I appreciate you being here for so long, and the fact that you're one of my group and my number means a lot here, dude. Right, let's have a look. What have I missed with Max? Yeah, chef, dude. Oh, all the fun things I can get up to tomorrow without any supervision. You're going to do housework, aren't you? She hasn't said anything, so. By the way, dangerous. How is the LP goal going? You planning to spend it all later? Last year we finished it, mate. We got the 100 million. If I broke it, I'd screw it for myself too. Yeah, you do kind of have to do it in drips and drabs. Yeah, last year, the 18th of November. Because we did it on stream. We had like the last... I think it was like we had 500,000 loyalty points to do. No, it was 300,000 when I started the stream. And I said, I'm not closing this stream down until I hit the 100 million. That was the day it was ending. I kicked myself I didn't get it done before the wedding, but I still got it done before the end of the year. Because that was my goal last year, to get it finished. I mean, I did 53 million loyalty points or so. I've got an exact number. Because on the 1st of January, I wrote down what I started that year on. Let me bring up my sheet. I did 53,571,926 last year just to get that goal finished. Are you keeping up? Mate, it's not mine. The one thing I said from the start with the Hateless tribute, I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it for him. So I'm just sitting on the loyalty points for him. It's his. He's done it, not me. Is the way I mentally how I tell myself. I grinded it for him. So I'm I'm just looking after the LP for him. It's why when everybody was saying, like, when I was halfway through, and they're like, why don't you offer to trade the loyalty points with CCP to get a statue? And it's like, no, because it's not mine. I'm doing it for him. We said, me and him, one of us should do it one day. He didn't get the chance, so I did it for him. And I'm sorry if that's a bit of a weird one, but it had to be done. And there you go, Risty's got a clip. We've done it. I don't know if you guys know, but I was almost breaking down in that clip. I'm just rewinding it. I'm proud of me for that one. And Dangerous is mental, yeah. I am completely mental. But would you have me any other way? I just like the fact that we're getting a bit more of a resurgence. We start coming back to streaming. Me and Risty come back the same week. And we already go up 4 numbers. Hey, Hawk. How you doing, my dude? How are you doing, Mucker? I had a noobish question. Is it okay to decline other missions and only accept the burner and know it bases? I'm at 9.4 base standing. Hoping it wouldn't affect me. When you say base standing, is that faction or... I mean, you could, if in the right situation, just accept burners. But there's a couple of missions you really should do just for standing. I don't know whether you'd be able to fully maintain it without taking a couple of extra missions. That's how I've managed to juggle it over the last couple of years. Hey, the Blackheart, how you doing, my friend? Ooh, Hawk's killing Talos. I'm in chat with 2 of those numbers. Yeah. Missions, which ones? Shansha, is this like, what do you need to do besides the anomic ones? Well, Damsel in Distress, Right Hand of Zazmataz, Scarlet, Dread Pirate Scarlet, because that may as well be a burner. For how fast you can do it and the amount of money you make, that's a burner. And then they're the main ones. And then you've got things like Blood Raider Spies, Recon 1, Recon 2, Recon 3, Cargo Delivery. That's all you'd need. If you just run those particular missions, you'd be fine. I wouldn't recommend doing the Extravaganza. It takes too long. I mean, if you can blitz through it and you don't mind the mission, and you are in a point where you like the mission, then do it. I grinded Gristus Extravaganza, for example. It was the first level 4 mission I ever did. It took me 5 hours to do it in a Drake. This is when I was a baby D. I was a couple of months into the game. I had a Drake and a dream. I came home at 6 o'clock on Friday night, thinking, I'll do 2 hours of this and then I'm going to go to the pub or the club or something. 11 o'clock I finished it and I'm like, I'm going to go to bed now. But this was in an absolutely passive tank Drake. If I'd known what I know now back then, yeah, it would have been different. Is there a list? Well, which one's Risty put there? Right, I have another list. Now this is based on Shima, so results may vary. But the one I've just put up is kind of the guide. Now, as I say, all the numbers are based on Shima. Right? But you can edit the numbers and things and it'll automatically adjust. But that's all the missions in my area that I would even entertain taking. Except number 5, like line number 5. Line number 5 clearly states, never take that mission if you don't have to. Because it's Garista base and we don't like Garista base. All the other missions in that list, I will personally take depending on my mood. If it says standing, I won't always take them. But things like Recon 1, always take it. It takes 2 minutes. You can run it in a frigate that costs like 2 mil. But all the other, it's like, so how many missions do I have in total? So there's 26 lines, which means 26 lines. Take away the other ones. So there's that one, that one. That one, that one. That one. Un momento, por favor. I take those. I have a list of 15 missions that I will always take. I don't think that's too bad, to be fair. Follow on from Recon 1. You don't do. Shanshei, it depends on my mood. Duo's not bad. The only problem is I've got to fly my Marauder. And then I've got to tractor something in. It just doesn't click with me, mate. See, I've stopped doing Recon 2 and 3. Simply the fact that I don't need the standing. If my standing started going to shit, then yeah, I'd probably start taking it again. But the 4 or 5 minutes it takes to do the 2 missions, like the go there, travel, walk back, go there, travel, walk back, I could do another burner. Because they pay so little in comparison to Recon 1, in LP and standing, it's not worth doing. I've got to a point now where I'm not seeing the benefit of doing 2 extra missions. Because the storylines lately for me have been shockingly bad. I was in a purely for LP, but not gonna like rewards and 0-0 are pretty nice when you're blitzing. Oh mate, you'll be cleaning house. You make me look poor. And I'll say that out loud. You make me look absolutely goddamn poor. Yeah, I get you, but you show me what to do. Fair play, Rusty. Look, I changed my mind on that one. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still do it occasionally. It's more, am I in the right mood to run that mission? Yes or no? And if it's yes, I do Recon 2 and 3. Oh, cargo delivery as well. Always do cargo delivery. Takes seconds. Once you're in the mission, just blitz to the box, grab the stuff, warp off. I think I'm just trying to, I don't know. I'm trying to just optimize what I'm doing regardless. I'm at a point now where if I take 2 out of 5 storylines, I'm happy. Which at the moment is probably about right. Do you need me to stop the dog eating your food? You sit down. I've got your food. I'm totally not going to nick a chip.
They're just the minion chips from last night.
Yeah. Told you I wasn't going to steal a chip. So Addie's just gone for a tea. What else is there? That looks like pastry.
Yeah, cheese and bean bake.
Ah, okay. Tell us is dead. Ooh, nice, dude. Any good loot? Right, we're going to reload that. Now we are going to target that and that. We are going to click approach. Well, we're going to keep it range on the Zor, but we're going to target on that one when it reloads. 230 day skins. Yeah, kicking the balls. The Berlin fit works real well for those fast blitzes. Oh mate, it's for those fast blitzes. When Andromeda gave me that build, or Neko Jabril from Twitch, I didn't think it was going to be as good as it was, because I was using a crow we call Craw, because it was from the Scottishman. Tenchi gave me the build, and it's like, okay, so I've gone from using a battle cruiser to just a tank it, down to a Tengu, down to an interceptor, and then Andromeda was like, just try it. Haven't gone back since. All the Merlin losses I've had combined don't come to the cost of the one interceptor I was using. And I lost a few interceptors. Started 2 boxing the Talos as well. Halves the travel time around the minefield. Fair play. Somebody was in the stream the other day, and they mentioned that they do all 3 at once. The triple box. I just can't remember who it was. I mean, my brain does not retain player names. I'm ever so sorry, but it doesn't. Right. So, oh, would help if I put my micro warp drive on. This is why I'm glad I use Javelin. I know it's not the high DPS stuff, but by the time I get there, it'll be dead. Or damn near it, anyway. Yeah, it's a bit of a kick in the nuts when you get crap from Talos. But I tell you, you'll get a nice little ooh moment when you get like a Shadow Serpentis damage control. And then on the next one, you get like an inertial stabilizer and a mag stab. And you're coming out of that mission with 200, like 500 mil. Best one I ever had. I got 2 damage controls, an inertial stabilizer, and a mag stab. In one mission. I couldn't really argue on that one. I do Duo Death all the time, but in a night org. I'll be honest, guys. I haven't done Duo of Death in so long. Because I don't see it being worth the time. And that could be me being a bit of a bitter vet. But for where I am, it pays like 1,000 loyalty points or thereabouts. Like maybe 1,900. I know that's more than 1,000. It just doesn't seem to pay enough. I mean, the mission we're doing now, for example. Start convo. I know it pays 1.5, if not double, what I get for Duo. Takes me about 5 minutes to do Duo. And that's fair, Chaos. That is absolutely fair. Hey, Bernard, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, my friend? This is the best part, though, folks. Doesn't matter what any of us say. The only person whose opinion matters on any of this is the person running the mission. I have missions I like that, some people might look at mining misappropriation and go, oh, fuck that shit. Boring. I like it. It's a quick cash injection. Some people look at Garistas Extravaganza and they start salivating. Or Worlds Collide. God, I hate that mission after how many times I've run that mission. I've just been offered. Oof. Best Talos gave me a damage control, 50 MN and warp drive. Scram and a nice Jagari. Like I said, I never forget the best drops I ever get from missions. I just remember the first one gave me a damage control. I'm like, okay, good run. Next one, oh, inertial stab and a mag stab. Okay, I'm doing pretty damn good here. At this point, I'm there going, right, guys, I'm never gonna get the Holy Trinity. And I'm like, I do it, I kill it, and I'm like, what the? And it's like another damage control. I'm like, dude, guys, I got the Holy Trinity. Ooh, mining misappropriation. I will take that any day of the week. Oh, mate. Music to my ears. Declining an extravaganza and getting a burner. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. When I was doing missions the normal way, I never got Angel Extravaganza. I always got Garista for where I was. And you know what? I didn't mind it. I thought, okay, that's good. That's good bounties, that's good loot and salvage. Because I used to do the thing where I used to have an ult that would just sit behind me. But it was not long after salvage drones came out. So all I'd do is move my ult in there with boot marks. Drop an MTU. And then, because I used to use literally a little ship with salvage drones. I just target one, tell it go find. And then before I knew it, it would auto loot and salvage everything for me. I didn't mind that. I just don't see the point in it now, because if I added the extra money I made from that account, it wouldn't pay Plex for it. So, for me, it was worthless in the end. But it was an interesting while I was doing it. I know Gone Berserk's good for loot. You normally get like 10 mil. If memory serves. And then Mordu's Headhunters. I haven't done that mission in over 10 years. Because you only get, I think you only get that in Galente areas. Or Galente or Minmatar, should I say. So I haven't done Mordu's Headhunters in years. But when I did do it, it was usually pretty good. Pulling the drone. Jagarda, am I right in saying those alloy titanium bars? That was why I was doing it. When I ever got that mission. When I lived in certain areas. Because salvage loot was like gold dust. It was just money. You know, salvaging, like, if you got a Trit alloy bar, you were like, oh yeah. That was before salvage. And could have sworn Salvage came in before I started playing. I was playing from 2007. Very early 2007. But maybe. Oh, yeah. 8-9 mil a time for one of those things. I made some good money doing salvage, guys. Because when I was a baby D, I used to follow this mission runner around. I got all the loot and salvage. Actually, somebody that joined my corp, and he's like, well, I don't bother looting salvage, and I can't be asked. And then I'm like there with my hat going, can I do it, please? Can I have your rubbish? And he's like, yeah, sure. Made some good money as a beginner. If you find a mission running group and you like employ them as a salvager kind of thing, so like you can just keep whatever I don't want. They could probably make some good money. May have been a baby D, but I don't want to be your fantasy dude. Oh god. Okay, when I was a young dangerous. Is that better? Oh, that sounds even worse. The reason those trip bars were good was because you have to use the cargo rigs and haulers and that kind. Yeah. But hey Rami, how you doing, mate? Well, I say it's. I made my original esque between mining and salvaging somebody. I've still got the destroyer I used originally. Kept it in Jita, and it's a bit of a legacy one. Now where's Scouter? No, I didn't keep it in Jita. I moved it to Movo. That's my museum system. Because somebody tell me what's wrong with this picture. Where are my rigs gone? This used to have large salvage tackle on. What the that used to have large salvage on. Or does it not simulate them anymore? No, but it was a legacy ship. It used to have them. Oh, whew. Still does. Still does. Oh god, I was getting worried then. It can't simulate it. Oh, today I learned. But yeah, that's the ship I used when I started. So I literally, because you only had salvage tackle rigs. They weren't large, they were just rigs. Back onto the stupid. It's in order to get. Fair play. But yeah, that's what I used to use. I kept it because I thought, you know what? It's how I started. So I put it in a system for my museum ships. Train up, from connections, social. Doing a few missions. Nice, Shanshai. I mean, are you going to be doing anything in pirate space? Because I think that's the only reason you need criminal connections. Or back when he was just a small. Oh, God, Resty. So I just saw your message. Suffice to say, somebody starting out the game and following a mission running group, not a bad idea. Negotiation worth it? Absolutely, mate. And if we go here, right. I mean, I trained criminal connections before I really understood what it was, but 5% additional payout per level for your agents. Get you a little bit of extra money. Security connections is by far the better one. Because by the end of it, you're getting like 50% more loyalty points. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I'm just training up random stuff now, but it's like, I don't need that anymore. I could have done with knowing to do that originally. Freelancing, what's that? Because that's a new skill, but I don't do freelance jobs anyway, so it's worthless. Right. Ooh, okay, that was nice. It killed it with the one that was flying over. Right, so let's activate those, kill that group, and then we've made 14 million while we've been chatting. Project Rex, yeah, I've never used any of the skill points CCP have given us. Well, that might be a little lie. I might have used a couple even there, but I've saved a majority of it. But in fairness, I've got 402 million skill points, which technically means I've got 360 that are used and 42 that aren't. Just, I've got nothing to use them on. Everything that's in my skill queue is just stuff I'm training for the sake of training. So why not? Right, let me. It's easier to show this one. Right. Realistically, right, I'm paying a subscription, so I still want to be able to train skills. If I dump 42 million skill points, that's more than what I've got here. But like, all my drone skills are maxed, missile skills are maxed, navigation, rigging, scanning, targeting, subsystems. Right? So I'm slowly but surely maxing them all out. But if something brand new comes out tomorrow and I just want all of it, I can max anything out. I want to get in a Titan tomorrow, I can max it out. I mean, I've already got the navigation skills and armor will be maxed before long. But the idea is, if I'm paying for a subscription and I skip all that 42 mil out, I'm going to run out of skills to train sooner. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got plenty to train. But then it kind of takes away the need. If I just drop the skill points, I feel like I lose something. But if there's something I want faster, then I know I've got a nice buffer of skill points to play with. Because I know sure as shit I can't use injectors anymore. Because I'd only get 150k skill points from them. I have 12 million on one of my tunes, but 42 mils, that seems a bit excessive. Do you got it? It's just what they've given me over the years. I'm not every skill that... Right, this was the bit I was trying to get across earlier, but I sidetracked. Every skill that I use for missions is already at level 5. You know, if we go through my training queue, I don't use medium lasers. Don't really use them our strategic cruisers, but I've still got it. Nothing in that list there for the next year of training is something that I use on my day-to-day. You know, like, if you have a look at the missile skills. Weird one. I've got more missile skills trained than there is in the category. Thank you, CCP, for your math skills. You know, there's 300,000 extra skill points that I got trained that aren't in there. It's weird. You know? Engineering skills. Aside from the capital stuff, it's all maxed. Armor. Okay, I don't... Where is it? All the stuff I need is already maxed. Everything else is bonus. Same with shields. You know, capital scale, the rest are done. Gunnery. Gunnery's the one where I probably could min-max a little better. But all the main skills I need are already 5s. I mean, I don't use medium artillery for anything. Realistically, all the skill points I need for doing what I do are already trained to max. I feel like I'd be wasting the extra skill points if I use them. Proof that I am inept, I have astronautic engineering trained to 5 before I even read. Mate, we've all done that. My main tunes are about 50 mil behind you. Is that a good or a bad thing? Unless you PvP born and rank 5 should use this. Well, that's the thing, Jagara. Right? And I'm just going to say it this way. Everything I use is trained. Chucking those skill points now on anything feels like a waste. Yeah, I could train the capital skills up. I could make some of these like... I mean, I don't use small artillery. I don't use small beams. I mean, I could add that to the skill queue. Those two wouldn't hurt. But all I'm doing is adding a bit of extra time and just... I mean, I even trained the Doomsday skill just for lols. Didn't need it. Functionally, I have every skill point I need maxed. Everything else right now is just extra. Christ, if CCP, and hear me out on this one, if they would let me not train a skill and accrue extra skill points for when I want to use them, I would kill my skill queue now. And I'd just accrue more unallocated points and just put them wherever I want, when I want. Although if I ever do Titan stuff, I'm definitely going to want that skill. I'm pretty sure not everyone has a 20 bill skill. That is injected and trained. Jesus, mate. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I trained... I don't think it cost me that much. For on about Doomsday. I don't know if that's what we're on about. How much do you even make in a year? I don't know. I really do not know. That one's only 250 mil. My automatic sheet for LP missions. I'd love to look at it, but apparently because I'm in the UK, I'm not allowed to look at it, Hordens. And I don't have a VPN on. I mean, if you want to send me the screenshot on Discord, feel free. Okay. Is that the stupid 20 bill skill? Okay. Isn't that one of the ones they removed from the game? I have a weird feeling that they removed that from the game. I don't know. I'm having a weird day with that one, mate. Yeah, you got it. I don't know how many skill points, because everybody makes a different amount because of how you've got your skills set up. I actually don't know. Which makes me feel bad that I don't know something. Bye, Worlds Collide. I will never run you unless I don't have to. Oh, 1,675. Yeah, so doing one right hand is double duo. But I will take that one. Because I know it's not the best burner, but I like this mission. Worlds Collide. Hawk, at one point I would run it obsessively. I had a paladin that would just cut through it. And then I just got bored of it. And then when I found Hateless and started learning this way of mission running, it just fell to the back burner. It's not a bad mission. You've actually got 2 chances of faction loot on it. And it's a decent chance of it, to be fair. I just haven't got the stomach for it. I like the chance for an officer's pool. Is it an officer or is it just faction these days? Because I swear to God they got rid of the officer side. Because there was one I went in and I got a Shadow Serpentis fancy one. And it dropped snake implant, some armor hardeners, an armor repairer. Dropped some nice gear. Oh yeah, so it is faction. Yeah, it's not a bad mission. But for my blitzing method, it doesn't work for me. It's probably the best way of putting it. Not removed from the game, they just stopped the source that dropped it. Fair play, Remy. But mate, take the bragging rights. But yeah, I always joke one day I'll use those skill points, but that was when it was like 10, 12 million. And then it got to a point, it's a new collection for me. It's like, how many will I have by the end of the year? But if you think about it, if you log in every day, you get 300,000 loyalty points for doing your dailies. A month. If you do the dailies for 12 days, then you get another, what, 225,000? So you're looking at what, 300, let's just assume a 30-day month. And then assume that, so you're looking at 525,000 skill points a month. So what's that going to be? I actually can't do maths in my head. My head cannot do it today. You get 525,000. Times that by 12. That's an extra 6.3 million skill points a year. It's funny all the marauders, rattlesnakes, and all the expensive toys that I have sitting and then the most effective shit ends up running away. Yeah. Yeah. I use 1 mil of late to get the Loki just for it. And that's the thing, Rusty. If you've got them, by all means use them. I will use them if say a brand new skill come out tomorrow. Let's come up with a fantasy skill. Say they add an extra missile skill that gives me 2% extra damage. Oh, no, that sounds wrong. They wouldn't do that. Somebody think of a random skill that would be really cool. If that ever came out. Oh, I know the scenario. Right, hear me out, because we're going to do a bit of a story time with DD. So imagine they bring out that ideal ship that I want. Chance to find exotic female dancers 10% per level. I like that. But let's swing it a little bit. Let's just say that ship I was on about the other day. The flight deck carrier. The high-sec, fighter-enabled battleship hull that I would love. Where it doesn't have drones. It's a battleship that has fighter drones. It's a battleship that has fighter access. I'm going to want that at level 5 day 1. So I'm going to go out, buy the skill point for the battleship. The skill boot for the battleship. That's going to 5 like that. Then they will obviously then have to add drone skills for high-sec fighters of some kind, because they'd have to gimp it somehow. Those would be at level 5. That's where I would use my skill points. When something that I want comes out. And until then, it's just stuff sitting there and it's not hurting anyone. Hey, Tech, how you doing, buddy? Hyperspatial skill that increases a US circle. Oh, mate, don't tease me with that. I would do that in a heartbeat. But yeah, that's actually a really good one. But yeah, I would always advise 2 or 3 million skill points. No, we'll puff it. Yeah, there we go. I didn't click the right button. Yeah, I'd always say to have like 2 or 3 million skill points at any given point. If you can save up 6 months worth of daily logins and just sit on them. Because then when something comes out, that should give you the ability to get everything to level 4 at least. Skill people would want, okay. So we have the death of the ships, which damage over target. How about a heal over time, healing ship? Oh, like a Logi that fires like a healing pod. Where they put in essentially fire engineers into the ship. That's kind of cool. I'd probably go for that skill if I went that way. Oh yeah, by the way, the ship you are in right now. Circuit event, that's very nice. The Vagabond. Or the actual Burner Ashimu build. Nanite based healing pod. Oh yeah, I like the Nanite bear. That'd be kind of cool. The ship plus fit. Okay, so Burner Ashimu. Well, that stands to reason because it's. Let's wait for it to load. Insane tank. Insane resistances to the 2 bits of damage they do. And it can do some pretty damn good damage against them. Yeah, that stands to reason, to be fair. Pirate Slaughtered did this earlier and it wasn't too bad. See, I find that mission just too long. And if you don't know the spawns, it can overwhelm players quite easily. I just used it when the storm came into my burner running system. Nice. Sorry guys, I've got an itch in my nose and I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad build. I mean, in my eyes, it's a tool. It does the job. If I could make it cheaper, I would love to. I'd love to get rid of that. But you need... I mean, as you can see, the tank's holding. We could probably go with a cheaper booster. But it would have to... You'd probably end up going to like 20 to 30% tank before you kill the first one of these. I mean, I'm just sitting here not even firing. That's how your bloody issue I have. This thing, and guys, I didn't mean to do this way, but I once started the mission and then realised I was going out and forgot to turn the mission off. So I know this will sit here for 6 hours and won't die. Because I came back and then did the mission. Got 200 points left to do on the Winter Nexus, then I'll do missions. Fair play, brother. Need to overheat anything else, probably. See, overheating, Taco, I try and avoid. Because when I set up the mission running fleet that you guys see me use every stream, it came with rules of its own. It had to be accessible, which means no abyssal rolls, no excessive faction gear. So it couldn't just be everything faction. There was no overheating. So every build had to be able to run the missions successfully without overheating. Now, if you make a mistake, then it's there as an extra. That's fair, mate. I lost one of those the other day. Forgot to turn on the modular. We've all done it, Jagard. I've done it on stream. That's even worse. But yeah, and the last official rule was no implants needed. And some people thought my rules were evil when I started out. Yeah, when I started doing the budget burners. And I said, right, we're not using any implants. We're not going to overheat anything unless we really have to. But as a standard, the ship should be able to run the missions without any extra like pushing the ship. And then the abyssal roll one pissed people off more than anything. I will get that sorted in a moment, Rusty. Yeah, the abyssal roll embargo, as it were, was the worst one. Because people are like, oh well, anyone can do it. Yeah, but if I do it and I get a really good roll and you don't get that good roll, you can't use my build. And then people start going, yeah, that's actually not a bad one. But when I first came out with it, it was not a good one. Right. What we'll do is we'll kill this sentinel so you guys can see that. Then we'll swap over to the big cam. And then we'll go from there. It's much easier to replace ships if you don't have all that fancy. Exactly, dude. The Garma is the biggest example of that. Team Hook Bill, not doing enough damage. Yeah, the Team Hook Bill, it's more of your high-end build. And I do try and tell people, I don't know if I put it into the guide itself directly. That one is, you've got to be maxed out on everything to get it to work. Or just have your applications, because if you can't apply damage properly, that one struggles. So much so I'm half tempted to remove that from my guide. Or put a big letter on saying you need level 5s to run this. Use my tracker, I'm up to 33 missions now. Oh, outstanding, dude. I want to know what this tracker looks like, kind of thing. Right, give me one sec, guys. Right, so we're killing that thing. So we're going to go big cam. We are going to do that. Come on, shitlordicus. Right, pull. And treat. I'm not going to wind you up right now. I'm going to just keep that there for now. Is she asleep?
No.
Oh, you look asleep. Who needs eyes in the back of your head when you've got a nice camera? Oh, let's go there. She's dead. What kind of track would that be? I don't know, mate. I haven't seen it. Does the Hook Bill perform better than the Garm with max skills? No. The Hook Bill was designed to be the cheapest way you can get into team burners. But it leverages skill points over risk. So, say somebody's interested in burners, but they don't want to fully commit. Or, the other option was, they are Kaldari only. Because the Hook Bill only gets Kaldari bonuses, where the Garmin, I mean, it doesn't need Galente functionally for the build, but you need level 3 to fly it, if memory serves. But, yeah, I just recommended it to him so that he could get a feel for time he needed not to lose the gun. Yeah, I mean, it's a good build. It works. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to procrastinate on this one. I'm going to change the guide. No, it's Team Hawk. Right, let's go. 40 should be enough. Decent. Cheap and needs skills. Why? Right, let me just make that bigger. That's too big. So I'm adding a bit of a warning on there. We will center that. Change the colour to red. And bold it. That way, if you guys are in the guide, just seen it now says designed to be cheap and neat, and needs not needed. Needs level 5 skills to apply effectively. Needs level 5 missile application skills. Level 5 missile application skills. Because it does need as much as you can get. Right, there we go. Hey, Ludo, how you doing, my dude? Right, let me get you a shout out, my friend. But first, I haven't shouted out the one, the only. The Risty. Who, he does what I do. He just does it in a slightly different way. Thank you, Risty. We both got Luda. My point was he went into his first team in a garment and died in seconds, not clicking things fast enough. Okay, sorry. Let me just do that. Fast enough, got to use that so that he could at least learn what needed to know today. Okay. Sorry, Remy. I get what you mean now. No worries, dude. Told you always get the shout out, do you? Right, let's go back to base. We'll spin up another one, guys. How's the burners? They're always a hot topic. Bit chafy at times. Nah, they're pretty good, mate. So I'm just reading your thing again, Remy, just so I can fully take it into it. Okay. I mean, if Gideon ever needs help, I'm in his channel. Burner's a hot topic. You stop that right now. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry. I mean, to be fair, the hook build does work. And it's not a bad build. And to be fair, me and Risty did test it quite a lot, to be fair. I managed to get it do Jaguar once. No, you wouldn't, Lude. If you can do a base, you can do burners. It's just making sure you put the right, you just got the right skills and a bit of foreknowledge going in. Very good at blowing me up. Dude, have you seen what I lost last year? Nope, that was just June. You know, it's not like I don't lose ships. And especially when I've got 3 notes full of deaths. You know, Garmas should have a warning that says do not go near a dangerous. Because I lose so many of them. Like I say, I kill more ships of mine than anybody else. Luna, do you have to scratch so much? Oh, that's a good one. I'm doing good. I've not lost a ship all year. I lost his shit within the first couple of days, dude. Where was it? It's gone off this, but has it? I would have sworn that would have shown you. Interactions, combat log. There we go. That was my first loss of the year, 4 days in. And to this day, I still don't know how that happened, because I remember I saw the micro warp drive on, but somehow it managed to get me in scram. I just went back to base, built another one. Well, went back to Amar, built another one, came back, killed it. I know, right? Absolute nubcake. No, Risty, that one I wasn't watching YouTube. I swear to Jeebus, right? Sitting here, I activate the micro warp drive, because then I put the sensor booster and the tracking computer on, and I was orbiting it, and next thing I know, I'm scrammed. Because it was already at half damage. And the weird bit was, I'd already killed the Logi. So, maybe I clicked something? I don't know. All I know is, I don't know what happened, but I didn't exactly kick off, and that lady to the back of me will say, oh, I just went, oh, I've lost a ship. But yeah, total noob. Always a noob. Lose ships all the time. I mean, I even lose ships. The test server, all that shit deserve better. Oh god. Can't say as I've ever done that one, Remy. I've never been on both servers and lost one on the live server. I've killed my standings doing that. Thinking I was on the test server, but I was on TQ. It's just after New Year. I say, Remy, it was weird. Not Remy, so you got it. It was weird. And I wish I'd had a lap dance. Where the ship went up. Yeah. Like I say, I'd killed the Logi and I was killing the Jaguar. Now bear in mind, you guys know I don't even touch the look, I don't touch the mouse and keyboard when I'm not actively doing something. So I honest to Jesus, do not know what happened that day. I just know I lost a ship and I had two choices. Moan about it, or go buy a new ship and kill the next one. So I just went and bought a new ship. I've hunted on my main while hacking on my almost 15 billion loot. Oh, Jesus. At least you can find them afterwards, dude. Okay, I'll take the same mission again. Although, no. Don't undock, dude. Do not undock. Just want to do something first. That in there. That in there. I want to refill up that ammo. Where is it? Hell. What was the other one? Fleet Plaza. Ah, that was one of the ammos I need to go buy. I'm out of Republic Fleet. Let's put 5, 3, 4. That's 2 lots of ammo. I need. Actually, let's give me 1 sec, folks. Actually, I still need to buy those. Yeah, in fact, that's what I'm going to go buy next. Already got the shopping list, so let's go. I'll get more ammo after stream. We should have enough to do this for now. Seriously, I swear the dog's molting because my nose is itching. Especially when I don't eat. Oh, Jesus. But like I say, guys, I do thank you for being here today. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I just wanted to say thank you. But I haven't done the Owlie. I said the other day I was going to try and start doing like the Owlies again, just to have a bit of fun. And I feel as though I'm neglecting you. It's just loading. I'll have to get me a new ship first time I have a number base angel. Oh, nice, dude. Well, I'll say one thing though for you, Redwood. Well, sorry, Redwood? Red Wolf. It's a lot cheaper than it used to be. When we started doing the burners on stream, it was like 1.5 bill. The hourly ride you give away, no chance. Not a chance. And there you go, guys. 3 minutes. Exclamation rigged. Have a bit of fun. I'm going to do a spin on the wheel for you. We will draw it. And then the winner gets the prize when I get back to base. Literally, I swear to God that dog is molting. Oh dear. Is it really bad, babe? I'm hungry. Look, all I've had to eat today is some leftover doner meat from a takeaway inside some pita breads. And that was before midday, wasn't it? Hey, Pops Fish Tank, how you doing, buddy? I was going to say, if you haven't done so, do exclamation rigged, but I can see you right there. Alright, let's walk to the mission. Put the tank on as always, because you should always put your tank on before you go in. This rate, I'm going to have to go wash my face and get rid of any hair that the dog's got on me. And Coco, how you doing, my friend? How you doing, love? I'm here, bro. How's the lovely wife? I'll show you. She's there on TikTok. Yeah, she's doing okay, mate. She's recovering. I have to go back to work tomorrow. Which, I wish I didn't. But they've decided to change my rota, so I'm on at 7 o'clock in the morning. After 3 weeks off work. To go back to having to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, that's gonna suck ass. I'm alive, tired with it. Oh, I'm sorry, Coco. Well, sit back, watch some missions. You never know, if you want to learn how to do these, I can certainly do my best to help. At least I try to. Right, so let's get in this. Light a warp, lock target on all 3. And then we're going to kill the sentinels first, for anybody that doesn't know, and then we're going to kill the big honcho there. Now that's worth 15 mil. I like killing that one. Who will do that to you? Oh god. Dare I ask? Oh, I forgot. I've got ice cream in the freezer. When did I buy that ice cream? Was it Thursday? I never touched it. And Rehan! How you doing, my dude? Oh, yeah. Lick those emotes. And Captain Reich. Crikey, everyone's coming in now. Right, let's fire on that one. I want an ice cream breakfast. But like I say, if anybody wants to get in, it's exclamation rigged. We're going to do a spin on the wheel. Now there's some really nice skins on there, and there's a lot of normal skins, so may the odds forever be in someone's favour. I swear to God, I might have to go for a quick break and just wash my face to stop this dog. I was cuddling the dog before the stream, like when you play with your dog, and I swear to God she molted on me. Or over me. I have clicked pick winner, but it hasn't. There we go. Just took a while. Will Jonesy, crikey, you've done well over the last few days, dude. Right, give me 1 second. Let me get the wheel thing up and running, because I have to use Edge for this. Ugh, Edge. There we go. It's always rigged, dude. And give it a spin. Mr. Wizard, spin that shit. I can swear a little bit more right now because my kids aren't in the room. Oh, a Nidogger scan. Well, I will get that over to you in a few moments, Will. We'll remove that from the list. Go back to the main one. Oh, let you knows. Right, because it's in a can, Will, I'll have to do it when I get back to base. But luckily, your name's an easy one to remember. Jagardo, he wins on every stream. He's getting as bad as Bernard and Irma. Although nobody wins more than Irma. I don't know how that guy has hacked my bot, but he has. Right, I'm just going to check. I just want to see if there's... Why have I got 2? Progress. Outstanding. Well, you've also got 2 contracts from me already that you haven't accepted. I am burnout. God. So I just want to check glam boosters. I haven't checked them today. That one's not too bad. 75 mil a piece. That one's a bit more than 75. 78? Something like that. Sorry. Random babblings of a Brit guy that's looking at glam boosters. But But like I say, if anyone is interested in getting in this, we can help. If you guys just want to sit here, I'm not gonna stir the lurkers more than that. You require head pats. There you go. How long do those glam boosters last? Right. Here we go. If you've got no biology skill trained, 24 hours. Or do you mean how long as in, like, do they ever expire? Because I feel like if I go down that rabbit hole anymore, it's too condescending. Right, let's swap ammo over to hail, because it never fails. Unless I run out of it soon. Could have sworn I just put like 10,000 in here. Okay, so yeah. So if you have no biology, it's 24 hours. If you have biology 5, then you get 48 hours. And then if you get one of these... where is it? That one. One of these little BY10... Well, BY810s. You get an extra 10%, so you actually get 52 hours and 48 minutes per booster. So if you time it at just about the right time, which I think I failed today, I get the better part of 3 days because I got all of today, all of tomorrow, and then I get most of Tuesday under that one booster. So if you assume an hour from now, in 2 days. So about 8:30 on Tuesday, this will expire. Which will be during my CCP stream. So at that point, I'll be explaining to people what you do to get the most out of it. Because on Tuesday, from 1900 till 2200, we're live on the CCP channel. Which again, I'm super proud of, and I love the ability to go on there. It's actually quite awesome. Dog, whatever you did to me, I feel like my nose is burning. Okay, so let's kill this one. But yeah, the boosters are handy. I'm sitting on over 500 of them. And whenever they go cheap enough, I buy more. Because I've got nothing else to buy right now. We haven't had a new ship that's effectively good for burners since... What, the Nurgle was the last decent ship for burners? Such a great move by CCP to put partners. I mean, Luda, I had a better idea, if I'm honest. Because if you look at the schedule they've got right now for the partner streams, there's a lot of open space. My suggestion last time was, what if EVE Online partners could promote one person? So in my case, let's just say I said, right, to CCP, I will mod for Risty, but can Risty jump on as my vouched for person to get him some exposure? Right? So it'd be like, the EVE partner would have to vouch for the person and be responsible if anything went wrong. Right? But Risty's a trusted mod for me, so for me, I'd love to be like, okay, well, I want to vouch for one stream for Risty. That's all. In my suggestion, that was a thing. It would be, I could vouch one stream, 3 hours long, for a person. Or insert certain amount of time kind of thing. Oh, then I'd never get that. It's responsible for me. Coco, we'd sort something out. And to be fair, you never know. Keep streaming. We can try and get you in the partner thing. I have no power over anything. Just disclaimer. Just at one point, we as a community tried our best to get several people EVE partner. And they're all EVE partner now. Everybody's capable of it. Even I got it. I mean, I started streaming 3 months later. I was EVE partner. Which is actually the minimum amount of time you need to stream to get it. So again, I feel quite blessed on that. But yeah, my idea was always to be, you could vouch for somebody, you could vote for them. So it's like, I really wanted to do that. But, I mean, when we get the next feedback form, I'm going to do that again, Resty. So, if you haven't got EVE partner by the next time, maybe they'll let us do it. And Spongy John, my friend, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, my dude. Yes, but everyone is also older and knows more, and I don't know how to play the game. We all started somewhere, Coco. None of us were experts when we started. And sometimes that new start experience is more appealing than the guy that knows. Well, I'm not saying I know everything, just saying as an example. Sometimes that new player experience is more useful than someone that knows what they're doing. All right, I'm just quickly reading everything. Why aren't you? Vets become complacent. Oh hell yeah, they do. The one thing this is where this is good. It might even sound complacent. I've done my best to not be the guy that makes out like he knows everything. I still learn every day. You know, you're never too old to learn. You've never played a game long enough to know everything. And I don't try and make out like I'm the best thing since sliced bread. I try. But like say Coco, you can do anything you put your mind to, love. That much I promise you. I mean, I had some. I was driven in certain ways to try and get Eve partner, and I'm very driven right now to try and get Twitch partner. And I explained this on yesterday's stream. I don't want it for the money. I don't want it for some of the other benefits that they offer. I want it to be able to say that I'm shoulder to shoulder with Hateless now. So it's a way more personal goal for me than it is for most. And at that point, I'll just keep doing the same thing I always do. Teach people burners. You know, show people how to mission blitz. Maybe even limit myself in what I can do. Maybe I might even bring back the channel point redeem that makes me do the next normal mission. Oh god, I hated that one back in the day. I've been here since September. Okay, so you've been here a while then. I mean, Coco, let's use Risty as an example. And Risty, you know I always use you. When Risty started, he streamed pretty quick. I mean, you already. Oh, thank you, Riddick. I mean, mate, that warms my heart, dude. It's just for me to get that last step towards being there to there with Hateless. I need it. But I ain't gonna change what I do to get it. I ain't gonna be flamboyant giveaways. I'm not gonna clickbait title. I'm not gonna do anything other than what we've done for the last 2.5 years. So I've been playing for like 4 months. Okay, so yeah, let's. So I sidetracked them. If we go back to Risty when he started, right? I first met, in my eyes, I met Risty's character and started chatting with him as I did my 24-hour stream for Hateless. His character was a month or two old. Yeah, because you started March. My Hateless's birthday was the end of May. And we started chatting. So bear in mind, he'd only been playing a month max, but his character was like 3 months by this point. So if you think from March to July, he started doing burners. He got into his first burner. I've got a feeling it's 16th or 17th of July. It was Garista Agent. And he was streaming all this time. I watched him go from using a healer, 17th. Hey, I was close. Come on. I don't remember what I had for lunch yesterday, but I remember that. So Risty, bless him, started doing burners. But when he started doing it, he was doing missions in a healer. Streaming it. Then he got a Raven. Then he won a Navy Raven from me. Then me and Biohazard managed to get him into a Tengu. See, I'm saying it right now. Well, I've been following you. You've been following me a while, Tack. I'm proud of that, my friend. You've been following a while. You all have. I don't care if you've been following a day or whether you've been following from day one. I love you all. So, anyone can... No, not following. I never say follows are mandatory, guys. I want to earn follows. That's always what I've wanted to do. I mean, we are now 20 follows away from getting 2,500, so we're getting there. I took your advice from the other day. If the mission takes longer than 5 minutes, it's too long. That's my mantra. To be fair, it's not a bad one, Pause. The only exception I have, and this is a personal one, mining misappropriation. It takes about 8 to 10 minutes. But it's a break for me. That's my only exception. You have 86. Mate, that's loads to start with. Let me just figure this out. How do I do this? I click there. Un momento, por favor. You have 87 now. Sorry, I wasn't following. I'm sorry. You have 87 now. Guys, that's I don't normally do that. I don't normally tell people to follow, but give Coco a follow. Let's get her above 100. Hey, Lilum, how you doing, love? How you doing, my love? But yeah, let's get her over 100. All right, I'm just moving my stuff back now. Right, but yeah, using Risty as the example, right? He learned burners from a very low skill point level. He's now one of the most competent burner runners in the game. You know, for me and him, it's absolute parity. I don't see myself as better than Risty. More experienced in some regards, but not better. Me and Risty are equals. And I'm super proud of being able to say hi towards him, though. Oh, Spongy, yeah. I totally agree. And also, thanks for the follow, Spongy John. It is appreciated, buddy. Like I said, the follows are nice. I've always said I like to earn them. You know, so hopefully I'm going to earn these follows, folks. May I ask for a fresh email? I can do one better. Don't know if this is better for yourself. We have an online guide. You know, if you click on that link, I just made a short URL because otherwise it's a 3 or 4 line Google Doc. But that's the current builds in a Google Doc that you can access out of game, or you can have on a tab next to the game. I need to rename that though. Yeah, Mission Tengu. We thought because we were sending emails every other week, it just got easier to just have an out of game resource. Started watching while I was ice mining, saved up, trained, and started doing burners. Chaos, mate. I love you, dude. I also love your skin designs. That's why you've got a permanent place on my Vengeance Garmy. Happy Coco noises. There you go. You've got a bear curl as well. Right, let's bounce. Let's go do a damsel. Is the heating still on, Mallow?
I think so.
Couldn't ask you a favour, could I?
Do you want it on?
Please. Yeah, I'm sweating like OJ at that trial. Yep, damsel in the dress. Now, my skin isn't as fancy as Risty's, being the only one in the game, but I think I've got a nice skin. Although I won't lie, if I could make that skin of yours, Risty, I wouldn't because it's yours. But I do think it's absolutely awesome. Well, Lillian, I'm trying to update that as and when. So anytime a new build gets commissioned, I try and update it. And I keep saying I'm going to add more and more mission builds. I'm just a lazy git sometimes, but I will. Sometimes I need a personal assistant outside the game to remind me. Risty, remind me midday tomorrow. Saw a video the other day on YouTube, a guy had a bunch of Tengus. He would fly around in level 4 in like a conga line shooting FOF missiles. It was quite... Oh, I never thought. That could be awesome. Did he make a Varga fit? I don't use a Varga, Shanshay. That's the problem. I've got an experimental Varga build that I haven't tested properly. It's like El Cheapo or something. That one. You know, it's mostly super cheap, but it's going to require very high-end skills because it's like 0.2% stable. So if a neutralizer even looks at you or Nosferatu, say goodbye. But that should get through most missions. And the only bit of bling on it is that. You know, you can upbling it a little bit for a couple of 100 mil and 1.5 billion, you'd be set. Shansha, are you in Care Bears Den? If I'm in Baton, need the Caldari tech battery. They need something. Well, I was trying to keep it cheap at the time, Vasilov. I was trying to make it absolutely as little faction as possible. But if we take that off, because that's 100 mil. And it doesn't actually give you any better than the Tet 2, I don't think. Unfit that. Let's go back to Tet 2. What do you have for cat batteries? Republic fleets. And also, I mean, what I'll do is I'll chuck it in Care Bears Den. If you join that channel and you want to see the build, just tell somebody they can send the build over. Somni 452, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. I'm Dangerous. I do too many missions. I don't know how long you've been watching if you've just joined. I can't see how many people are here. I turn that off while I'm streaming. Right, yeah, those are cheap enough. That was the thing, Taco. I specifically say, if I'm going to put bling on, it's the cheapest stuff I can find. But that one's super on the line of working, not working. If you haven't got every single cap scale, shield scale, everything maxed, it ain't going to work. Which is why I call it an experimental build. Is it true that this is an Excel game? For Hasatron? I don't think it is. I mean, the irony is, yes, I have spreadsheets for this game, but that's just for to keep track of what I do here and there now and then. But for the most part, what you're seeing now is what this game is for me. I mean, I don't consider that to be a spreadsheet. That's just an overview. I mean, I start fire the guns. Yeah, you get a little line that tells you how much, which you could export to a spreadsheet. I'm not helping my case here, am I? But I don't think it's a spreadsheet game, dude. Also, anyone from CCP and Trump need to plasmids, please. Oh, Vasilov, don't start me on that. I'd kill for that. Well, it's been a while since I used my Vargas. Yeah, they gave it a low. I think they took away a mid or a high. They took something away. I think it was a high, actually. If you make it that way, I can say in nearly 20 years I've never used a single spreadsheet. I can't say that, Spongy. But I just have like a guide of like missions where it's just a sheet I made to show people what I do. But it's not, I don't need it for the game. If that gets me out of it a little bit, that is. Right, so we're just going to kill that guy. Disengage the Bastion now, because I'm not going to need it for the next minute. Right, we've got Zool. Because all we're going to kill in this mission is that station and Zool. Because Zool can drop a spicy implant. Which, if you like money, it's 100 mil a time. That's on the low end. Yeah, Hawk, I can say on his hand on heart, I haven't done PI. Not since it first came out. An Alchemist, buddy. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, to be honest. I use spreadsheets, but see, even when I did manufacturing, I never did spreadsheets. I just have... Hateless used to have a spreadsheet that was like all of his missions that he'd run with the LP and stuff. I just recreated that because I couldn't find his original one. So I just remade that spreadsheet. Hey, Coco, every day is a first for something. When you do, you can tick that one off and go, made something. Cronus is such a strange beast. 1 minute Bastion Cyclist Blasters will usually kill anything so fast to sit and wait for this. Yeah. I won't lie, I missed the 30-second Bastion. We've got a hacker card, which is definitely not worth as much as it used to be, but again, this is one of those weird missions where I know I can do it in a few minutes. So why not take it? I don't know, I've got people like DMQ. in the past, and there's another one. I think it could be Starbuck. They use Rail Cronuses all the time. Now, I haven't seen DMQ in months. I need to reach out to him. But I'll be honest, I've always used a blaster one. It's just, if I'm going to have a shotgun, I'm going to go in with shotgun ammo. But only for Garista. Okay. See, if I'm going against Garista, I like my auto-targeting Golem. Because no matter how much they jam me, it just keeps on firing. So much so that I don't even bother... Well, when do I ever bother targeting ships in that Golem? Except minor misappropriation when I haven't got aggro. And I have to hit it with a drone and then just press fire. It's not a bad one, Remy. It's not a bad one. Alright, let's dock up and then we'll spin up the next one, guys. Well, like I say, if anybody is interested in this, we will certainly help support and coach you through these. Because in my eyes, it's a total win that if we can get more people doing the burners, it becomes almost like a mission running revolution. You know, I don't want missions to become that thing that you do at the beginning and then you never touch again. I also don't want people thinking they have to go to other places in the game to make money. You know, with my work schedule sometimes, there's no way I could run enough. You know, when work, you know, I've got to be there at 7 in the morning, so I miss early morning fleets. I get home at 3:30. Well, I leave at 3:30. I get home about 4:30. You know, I don't want to have to then join a fleet. You know, I don't know how long null fleets last. I don't want to have to join a participation fleet, and I like the independence I have where I can just log in, grab a mission, undock, do the mission, dock back up. And if that's all I do that day, that's all I do that day. You know, I don't pay any tax because my corporation that I run doesn't have a tax rate. I don't believe in it. I make more than enough to support my corporation. Revolution! Let's give them a lift down my blueprints. I need to acquire and research. Oh, crikey, that's a lot. I don't even think even a quarter of my blueprints are researched. See, I don't want to do that mission again. I've done it twice already. I'm going to do something you don't see me do. I'm declining a burner. I'm also running out of ammo for that ship, so it's like I don't want to push it too much. And in case anybody's wondering, I'm doing okay on standing. I'm losing standing, but I make more than enough to balance it, just in case anybody is wondering. And this one, we are not going to shoot anything. We are not going to kill anyone. We're not even going to die in this mission. We're going to do a full level 4 mission in a frigate. Teeny tiny little waff-a-thin frigate. Now, Risty's is a lot cheaper than mine by 500,000 ESC. I'm still running the older version until I run out of the hulls. Say that, now he dies. Probably. Build the things that you were going to use since. To be fair, Remy's right there, to be fair. If you understand the costing of building things, especially now the costs are higher. Still over tank level 4s, but with bonus socket. Let's have a look. Does it work without these, though? Okay, so you've lost a little bit of tank, but you're still hella stable compared to what I was. I'm saving that. No, I'm actually thinking about buying one of these. Just for a bit of lols. But Jesus Christ, Remy. Not Remy, sorry. Vasilov, mate. Sorry. Rubbish with names today. Could you get any closer on that CPU? So if I turn that one off, that'll probably make it easier. Any extra CPU is wasted. No, I'll give you that one, dude. You got it. This is where me and Risty are quite anal on this for the most part. I really, really like cap stability. Some people call it stupid. I like knowing that if shit hits the fan, I can last as long as possible. If my ship's unstable to start with, I worry. There's some ships like my Agent Sancha rebuild that I'm testing right now. That's not stable. It's only got 11 minutes, but it's stable enough for what it does. And Tales of Lumin, my friend. Well, thank you for the raid, buddy. Wow. Thank you, mate. How's it going? How was your stream? Oh, can we get Tales a shout out? Cheers, Resty. Always good as always. And thank you for the follow, Tales of Lumin, mate. It is appreciated, mate. Seriously, mate. How was your stream? What did you do today? In all your 20 plus years of getting shot, anything ever shot you more than 5 minutes before dying? Did you guard it? Yes, if I'm honest. When I left that burner ship in a burner for 6 hours. Right. Oh, by the way, that's the mission done. Well, Coco, I will have been playing Eve for 19 years on the 12th of March. So, okay, yeah, Jagard. If you're doing that, let's just say in the last 8 years, yeah, nothing's lasted 5 minutes. I still like it though. But guys, for everybody that's come in with the raid, thank you for coming in. My name's Dangerous, otherwise known as Matt. I do a lot of missions. I was trained by Hateless, and I've now trained 97 people to do this in his honor. So we're stream, but we've got a bit of legacy to us. You know, we do a lot of missions on stream. I try and teach as many people as I can. So any questions, anybody wants to look at getting into this, we'll give you the builds. We can help coach you. If you can't do level 4s, we can even help you get up to level 4s if you want to come to this area that I run here. And if you look up there, you'll see the system name. I hide nothing. Greetings, you're most welcome. I was trying some sky hooking, got a few hooks robbed, but not a great in terms of profits. They're good fun. I can honestly say, Tails, I've never done that, mate. Not once. Not once, buddy. But I've been doing missions for like, yes. And I think we make some good money here, to be fair. And Combi, I'm pretty sure you're already in it, but the wee hype's on a link that pops up every 15 minutes. But like I say, appreciate the raid, buddy. It's super helpful, thank you. And hopefully, one day I'll get to raid you. I never know what time people raid. Like what time people stream. God, I cannot even English today. I have pictures of me 20 years ago, but I was in no state to play Eve. Coco, I'm 40 years old. I've been playing Eve since I was 21. So, I've been here a while. But we all started in the same place. We all started in a pod with a nub ship with 5,000 disc and a piece of trit. It's what you make of it. 60 mil and 40 minutes. Let's have a quick look. So, I don't have to have a fully captive ship. But anything needed at a time. Yeah. YouTube kills too many of my ships as well, guys. Just FYI. 23. Oh, you're still young. You're super young. Congrats. This is the beauty of Eve. You can find all our niches. Oh, hell yeah. Like I said, I know a lot of people don't like what I do. Me and the Null Seckers clash constantly. Usually as a joke, especially me and the Welsh Delboy. We rip each other, but we know it's just satire and stuff like that. It's nothing real. Oh yeah, YouTube totally kills my ships all the bloody time. Coco, Delboy's been in my house. He has stayed in this house. He has streamed from this desk. So, as much as me and him will take the piss out of each other, because he's the betrayer that left High Sec for Null. In reality, we do it as a joke. So where am I? I know I've missed a comment somewhere. Yeah, I'm with Riddick on that. I know I have 5 man. Oh, nice, Vasilov. It's good money, to be fair. It's quite consistent money as well. You'll always get like 14.2 million in about 8 to 10 minutes, depending on if you're efficient or not. And I'm pretty sure you're targeting the ships, not like me. So you can keep the last one alive. I just go for the kill. 12.3. Have you got max skills on negotiation and stuff? Because I get 14.2. And that's at the low end. Sometimes it's 0.3. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you leave that last one, don't you? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so with this one, guys, it's a team burner. Now, if the guys that came in with the raid, again, awesome, thank you for that. I've never seen a burner. They are level 4 missions, but they're the high end of it. You know, you can't just take your battleship into these and win. This is a frigate only. Oh yeah, it is also the benchmark. Thank you, Risty. So if anybody does like this, if you can kill that enemy, the logistics, you haven't got to kill the main guy. If you can kill just that one logistics frigate, you can do all 4 team burners. Oh, I've got armor level 4. This is the way. Let's have a look, Charlene. So we're also theory crafting some builds for missions. Oh, we're getting kinky with the bites now, are we? I don't know. For some reason, I still like shields. But I do have an armor Varga that was hatelesses that we take out every now and then. It's not in Jita. It's in this system. Oh, it's in my main system. Where's Las Vargas? Yeah, we simulate that one. That's actually hatelesses Varga. His family gave it me after he passed. But by Jove, it's fun to use, especially when you use Asclepians. That thing is evil. I mean, Vasilov, I'm always here to be a, what do you call it? You know, something for you to bounce ideas off. You're better at fitting than me, there, am I? I'm ashamed of that. So they did take the med slot. I thought they took a high. Either way, when they changed it to be 5% armor or shield boost, I thought that was a weird one. But lets you play both ways. I've been playing Eve for just over a year and a half and I'm 43. You don't look it. You really don't look it. Never too early, too late. Yeah. Swear to God, you look. When I've seen a picture, I swear to God, I've seen a picture of you. And you don't look that. This is the bit where it's like processing. Did I or did I not actually see it, or am I just imagining it from the little picture you've got on your profile? Yeah, you don't look that old, love. I'm not even going to say old. You don't look. You look far younger. I mean, I told Mrs. D she looks a lot younger because she does. Mum gave you good genes. Oh hell yes. Here, here. It has an inactive multi-spell. Okay. Again, today I learned, dude. Seriously, the one thing I will advise everybody in this game, always make sure you learn something new every day. This game, you know, I've been playing it better part of 19 years. And I still know nothing. Levi's. PFP. I have no idea what that means. For an IT guy, I know nothing. And I aren't even fine. I mean, any day, if I ever tell myself I've learned nothing in a day, it's a wasted day. You know, I won't lie, guys. There are some days, whether that be personally or at work, where either nothing happens or something goes wrong and you learn nothing. That's a bad day. I'd rather have a good day. I'm hoping tomorrow's a good day because it's first day back work after 3 weeks off. Today you cloaked for the first. Oh, nice. Ah, I got you. Profile pic. See, I just have the bear. Oh, Riddick, I've only just seen your message. I'll try right now. Just check the load. I'm trying to load Discord while I'm doing it. So I didn't see the whisper come in, dude. Unless he's deactivated his accounts. But then I've still got his phone number somewhere. You still got DMQ's phone number? DMQ. The messages are showing us going through, really, just FYI. I've just put, how's it going? We miss you. Boobs. He'll appreciate the boobs.
I've got him on TikTok as well.
Just send him a message, see if he's okay for me, please. Ran into an issue where I didn't have any ammo of the type in a generic agent garment. I just went through. Fair play, Taco. It's always good. It's always good to make sure you got the ammo.
Yeah.
What?
Jasmine said she was picking us up today because she just rang me. So me and Eddie kind of rushing to get ready because she apparently texted you. Or Tony texted you.
Yeah, but I'm streaming it. Tony normally
Yeah,
always
no,
messages his mum.
I told Jazzy that, and I said, text me your mum. Because it's easier so we can get ready. Okay. I have to tell her, give us 20 minutes.
You don't need 20 minutes to get ready, do you?
Oh no.
Where is she?
She's built back, I think.
Well,
Right.
get
Sorry,
ready.
guys. Just we had a bit of confusion. Go get ready, and then we'll sort you out in a minute. Sorry about that, guys.
It literally takes you 5 minutes.
This is Evie time we're talking about, though, ain't it? So I've seen that. As someone who has no intention of living in null, I really appreciate you guys continuing the legacy of Lillian, mate. That thank you. That actually does warm my heart a little bit. Well, that Google Doc is wording. I'm missing it. I mean, the ammo should be at the bottom of the builds. Everything it needs should be at the bottom. Touch wood. Although, yeah. As I say, Taco, the guide is kind of a work in progress. Just saying for a friend. And I've just fixed one of them. But Taco, as I've said before, if there's any improvements you want to make, send it me. Let me know. Tell me. I don't know there's an issue till I know there's an issue. But yeah, we try to keep ISEC alive. That's right. When I did the whole, if you have a look at the box around me, when I did the whole redesign, that's why I put that HiSec evolved here. Because at the end of the day, this isn't, what we do in ISEC isn't your regular content. This is a little bit more in-depth, a little bit more, I don't know. HiSec evolved just seemed like a good way of putting it. You know, we may not be able to fully match what you can do in null set, but we can give people a fighting chance of being independent. They all, but when you do it at a glance, ammo check. I don't want to check every page to make sure. I mean, what I could do, if it's easier, is at the very top of the page. Let's just use T menu, and then do. Give me one sec. I'm just do that. I could do something like requires rage. Oh, what would you call it? The ammo for that. Simulate that build. Nova. Rage. Rockets. So, Taco, have a look on T menu. On the guide, right? What if I did something like that? I mean, I would say colour it to be... Oh, no, I don't like that. No. Keep it as that. No, I'll take them out. Oh, we can both go if you want. As long as you include Acolyte as an ammo. As it is like a bladed plate. Create a new page. Right, do me a favour then. Because my mind's not quite there right now. email me what you think I should edit it to. Because that'd be better for me. Positive. No. So with this one, I am going to have to throw out the drone. Yeah, that's fine, mate. There you go, buddy. So we're going to hit the drone. Now, I am going to have to possibly take a very short break to go put my kids in the car. Because I don't really want you going outside, babe. It's quite cold. Do you want to sit here for 2 minutes and talk to the guys? Okay, no. I tried. I've been added as a contact. Dun dun dun. I always do that. I'm just got to wait for the kids to get ready. I'm just going to chuck my Crocs on.
Yeah, Evie decided to give her clothes from the other house to us today.
What?
So as part of it, I'm currently in the washing machine.
Oh. Didn't you bring that down on a Friday night?
Oh yeah. I'm already had a word with her.
Okay. Lillian says hello, babe. I mean, there you go. She's there. There's Luna. The asshole. I don't know if I made that go big cam, so you might have just been on a small cam, babe.
Ads, I've got your cardigan here.
But like I say, guys, I thank you all for being here. I'm not logging off or anything. I'm just gonna have to take a small break for a minute or two.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, what I'll do is I'll chuck the kids in the car, say goodbye to them, and then I'll be right back to do some more missions with you all. But what I'll do, because you guys are awesome, I will chuck a quick giveaway up whilst I'm out. And then we'll do like a 50 mil giveaway or something like that. And I'll give it 5 minutes from when I leave. When it loads. Giveaway, complete that one. Alright, it's all set up. All I've got to do is press the button as I jump. Yeah, throwing kids out, so tempted it. How's your one doing? Is he still not allowed to have new Star Trek ships? That's there. Pulling the drone as well, so I don't forget. This is the best part of my golem, by the way. It kills the mission for you. You have mail. I saw, my dude. I saw. We saw us pop in. Okay, so that's another 1.2 mil we just made. And this is why I like this mission. It's like, it's all relatively high bounty battleships. And you can sit here just literally press F1 and be like, oh yeah, it's still working. I'm still making money just sitting here. They're ready. Right.
Yeah.
Right, guys. I mean, you've got a choice. Do I want to go be right back, or do I just leave the screen on like this? Okay, so Mrs. D decided on that one, so I'll be right back, guys. I've stopped firing, so that when you guys come back, we've still got the same amount of battleships. Mrs. D wants to go be right back, though. That's the problem, Riddick. She's in charge, remember?
That's fine, as long as I just quickly do this.
Alright, she's just... I know why. She's doing an injection, so she doesn't want any risk of her being seen. Because she's doing the blood thinners after the surgery. She has to do it for like 3 weeks. So what, have you got another couple of days?
I've got tomorrow left.
Oh, God, has it really been 3 weeks?
Yeah.
I went quick, didn't it, guys? So I'm still here. They said they were ready, but Addy still hasn't put his shoes on. So now what I'm going to do, I am going to quickly get that giveaway up and running. So that, and then the moment I jump.
There you go.
A 20-year-old is 20-year-old still screaming FIFA. Oh, Jesus, Crispy.
It's all done. You can go back onto your other screen.
Okay. Mr. D said this one's okay, so
Have you?
right, I'm just going to leave it like that so you guys can see this thing getting beaten up or ganked if it happens. which it does occasionally. You just have to laugh it off. So I'll be back in a minute. The giveaway is going to be up and running. There you go, 5 minutes. Exclamation rigged, have a bit of fun. And if we haven't done so already, can we get Crispy Bunny a shout out? And I'm just going to throw my kids at the car. So I'll be right back. Hey nerds, I'm back. Oh god, this seat's warm.
You're
I'm not-
welcome.
I'm not arguing. How's everybody doing? Did you like the impromptu streamer? Yeah, massive makeover compared to me, dude. Okay, looks like the giveaway's over, which means I can do that. Caviar, what's that? Caviar Libre. Are you there, my dude? And Vasilov got the treat for the shitload. Vasilov's just done the treat. Don't worry, dog. We'll go big cam. Luna, wait. God dang it, just wait. Right. And Starfall, still using it. Paul? Is Luna a dickhead? Yes, she is. There you go. Go on, bugger off. It's like the wife never moved. Trust me, given how warm this seat is, she definitely moved. It's quite nice, actually. I was freezing before. Alright, where was I? What did I miss? So, thought this would be better than watching a chair. Oh, that was you. I would have put the mic on and just talked. Well, that's just me. Right, let's start firing again. So I'm just catching up on everything. Caviar, mate. Give me uno momento. I was in the dog treat zone then. Right, so let me just get your in-game name, and I'll send you 50 million S for the fact that you won that giveaway. Do that. Right click. Character. Give money. Get your freak on. Go have fun. That's the one. And there you go, my dude. And Kransky, welcome in, my friend. How's your day going? Morning. It's evening for me, so I'm assuming you're more the Australian end of the world. But hello, welcome in. I do many missions. Then it's like, not you're dead. That means right. Oh, awesome, mate. How is it tomorrow? Don't tell me any details. I like to be surprised. I'm assuming it'll be the same shade of brown as most days, but I like to be surprised. But like I say, thanks for putting up with me while I went to put my kids in the car, because, well, I don't know how many people were here before. I don't need to know. I don't even have the numbers up on the screen. Now, in case anybody's wondering, I'm about to eat a piece of carrot cake, because I'm hungry. But it's a teeny tiny bit of carrot cake. Oh, my nose is still itching. I haven't done my bloods for a bit. I mean, we could do it in half an hour, see if it, that way if I've had a bit of carrot cake and I haven't eaten anything for the last 8 hours. It might spike, it might not. Just had a mac and cheese free Bentos, and I knew they did a mac and cheese. Went from throwing to putting them in the car. Well, I was never going to throw Evie. I can't pick her up anymore. My back's just broken. Ready? I'm not doing the bloods just yet. I'm thinking, how about we do them at 9 o'clock? Or let's just say about 40 minutes. And then we'll do a blood sugar lottery then. How can I put it? Last food I had was about midday, when I had some leftover doner meat from the. I never have a kebab. I just have the meat. So I had a doner meat last night and left some, and then I put that into a pita bread with a bit of hot sauce on. And that was the last thing I ate before that little bit of carrot cake. I know, just got to press fire, haven't I, in this? I just learned another thing. Woohoo! Hey, learning things is good. It's always a good day. But yeah, Mrs. D was like, they don't do a free bun toast mac and cheese. And I'm certain they do. remember looking at it and being repulsed. I learned how to activate a cure. Right. Oh, nice. Have you seen the YouTube shorts? Homemade Donami. Is that the one with the guy that goes mixy mixy? Where is it? 'Cause I think I saved one because all these like high protein do it yourself meals I've been saving as much as I can. So that when it comes time that Mrs. D can start having proper meals, or as close to proper.
I heard my name.
Remember the other day when we were in B&M's and we were looking at the Frey Bentos and I said they did a mac and cheese and you weren't sure?
Yeah.
Well, Vaslov's exact message, just had a mac and cheese Frey Bentos and don't. I imagine it's just canned mac and cheese with a crust.
Mighty cottage cheese and tuna.
I could live with that, to be fair. Actually, gonna make some next week. Yes, mac and cheese pie is disgusting. Yeah, 7 different versions. Yeah, that YouTube link I've put is the one that I've saved for what I'm just gonna make. Me and Mrs. D really want to try that. Canned Heinz mac and cheese with a puff pastry top. Oof. Ugh.
Yeah, I can't get on board with tinned mac and cheese.
No, I think that's a spawn of the devil. I don't like mac and cheese except Mrs. D's pasta and cheese. Because we've never made it with macaroni yet.
No.
But when she does it, my God, it's lovely. It's almost like cheeseburger pasta. All I need then is some jalapenos and some hot sauce and I'm away. Got to make it with radiatori. Vasilov, send everything to Mrs. D. See, I just have like Frank's red hot sauce, which isn't that hot. I just like the flavour. I like the tart vinegariness of it. Canned is all I needed to. Yeah, I turn off at canned. Oh, see, we did that yesterday. It's the worst mission in the game. Decline. Well, it's the worst burner, should I say. Can't call it the worst mission in the game. Or could we? Right, Crutchon, Henderson. I can't say I've ever had that. I had this really nice homemade one once. Wasn't spicy, but it was very warming. And I very much enjoyed it. What are we on about Tech Garista Base? That it should be the worst mission in the game? Or I may start calling it the worst mission in the game? Oh, and in case anybody was wondering, I know nobody really cares about this, but my plasma purple LTT screwdriver did come in the post. I has box. That's it. Didn't even come with the fancy box this time. Crispy, that's not the worst part of it. Give me 1 second, I will show you. Let's go big camera sec for lols. Okay, it doesn't like that. I may have 5 of them now. And there's no may, I do have 5. That's the new one. That's the one I use for work. That's just a cool one I got cheap. That's the first translucent one. That's my original one. And I only stopped using this because I think the ratchet's starting to go and I didn't want to break it. He does. I've seen him on the door. Need to talk to someone about... I know, right? 500 Star Trek ships. 100 million loyalty points in game. And many, many LTT screwdrivers later. But you can always find a screwdriver in my house. They're on the back of a door. Risty's seen it. Yeah, I need to go to Screwdrivers Anonymous. Right, so first rule with this burner, always turn on the mid slots at this point, except the micro warp drive because you can't really do anything with that yet. They may be overpriced, but I like them and they work really well for work. Do you think you have more money than brain? No, I get them when they're cheap, I'll be honest. Right, let's do that. Let's put that on. Not on the back of the bedroom door, Crispy. I've got a little utility room that I use for storing my weird collections. They're on I've 3D printed some mounts. So there's 4 on the back of a door. So if you go in my little utility room where all my tools are, like my drills, my normal tools, all my like household stuff, it's in there. And then there's always one in my work bag. Specifically, the ThinkPad edition, as I call it. But the ratchet on this sounds weird. Doesn't sound right, but that was a mystery box one that I got quite cheap. Right, let's do that one. Right, hands-free time. And I still want the black and orange and the black one. But if I try and buy any more, Mrs. D is going to remove my genitalia from my body. It won't just be bits, it will be all of it. Yeah, he has one of those understair cupboards full of crap. Oh, hell yeah. And Risty, is it crap if it's got 500 Star Trek models in? Because I like to think that's quite good. Let's make work pay for. I wish I could make work buy anything, mate. My place does not buy me any. Even if I genuinely need something, I have to beg. My boss, despite the fact he says if you need it for work, buy it. Well, but you'll go, right, can I buy this because I need it for work? Can you buy a cheaper one? You're like, that is the cheapest one I've found. Then he'll find on YouTube, he'll go on Google. Well, he'll actually ask ChatGPT and it'll come up with this obscure, like £3.50 thing from China. It goes, use that one instead. I'm like, I'll just buy my own. But then when they come to ask me, they go, Matt, can I borrow your screwdriver? Yeah. Ask Essan to get you the cheap one. Can I not use yours? No. AI says you can get it cheaper from Shabby Express. Do that. Pretty much, yeah. £1.50. Oh. Boiled boneless chicken breast. Caviar? What? Is that a new recipe for something? Because I'm not going to lie, it sounds quite nice, actually. The boiled elbow? What does that mean? Oh, but my macaroni. I don't know. I'm losing track of the chat now. Would actually help if I started to fire. But yeah, if I buy it, only I use it. That's my rule at work now. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm actually really apprehensive about going back tomorrow because I don't know what I'm walking into. The amount of times I have had time off, and Bellman, this is normally just a week. I've never had 3 weeks off. And I normally go in, and the amount of jobs where they've gone and literally said, oh, we'll wait for Matthew to come back to do that. The first day back is normally 4 days of work that I have to do in one day. So God help me with 3 weeks. I mean, I shouldn't be afraid of going back to work. But I'll be honest with you, I am absolutely petrified of what I'm walking into. That's the other reason why I wanted to stream tonight, so I could get it out of my system and have a little chat with some friends. Because I am petrified. But I hope everyone's having a good night, guys. Sounds like you need to find a new employer. Oh, STD, I really do. But I didn't want to change anything before Christmas because I knew I needed time off for Siobhan's surgery. I didn't want to try and find a new job and then say, oh yeah, I need 3 weeks off after Christmas. You will walk back into that building followed by a toilet stall. Mate, I'll be honest, I don't know what I don't know what it's gonna be like tomorrow. But STD, mate, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Oh. But yeah, this is why I wanted to stream tonight, because when I stream I talk. When I talk I get things off my chest. You know, and I have that rule, if you're in the stream, we're friends. And I can talk to my friends. Yeah, just don't keep pushing unless you actually want to stay. That was something positive about feeling needed. Oh, I definitely do not feel needed or important. The last conversation I had with my boss, and I'll be honest, and I'm not afraid anymore, was you are replaceable. The management are looking to put you on performance management. And I asked why. Well, they don't like what you're doing work-wise. Okay, so they don't like me doing all the showrooms and all the work towards it. I don't know whether it was just him trying to put fear in me, because his management style is intimidation and fear. I've worked that out over the last 3 years.
I think this dog loves this whole new pen.
Yeah, because she gets to eat all your leftovers. Oh yeah, totally. I wish they would, to be honest. But as I say, it's always fear and intimidation, and I don't do that. I used to be a manager for that company. I quit and went somewhere else, and then wasn't enjoying that, and I thought, oh, I'll go back to the lesser of two evils. And I got a job in the IT department, different manager, different everything, but as you found out, it's not working for me. But there's other options I'm pursuing. Time to talk to the sales guy. Well, I spoke to the sales customer service team manager the other day. He can't authorize a move, but I'm on good terms with the guy that can. So guess who Matthew's having a meeting with tomorrow? Yeah. Like I say, the moment they started to say, oh, well, they're not happy with your work, but they wouldn't give me any examples. And it's like, oh, well, the management. I'm sorry, but my manager is the manager. He keeps me thinking like he's a supervisor. Like your stream. Oh, thank you, my dude. What's the point of having time off? Yeah, I'm going to leave the work convo because it does bring me down. But I'm glad you like the stream, my dude. Hopefully I get to see you in the future. Because I'm one of these streamers where I don't like every 5 minutes saying follow me, follow me. I like to earn follows. I like to do it properly. Okay, let's go do this first. Okay, I didn't mean follow me at that point, but thank you. It is appreciated. I will endeavour to earn that follow wholeheartedly. Good, I don't want to hear it. Yeah. Like I say, well, let's put the work talk down. Let's put the follower talk down and get back to the missions. Yeah. Shop talk is for the shop. Yeah. If you like the comment in the community, hit the follow button. Let's build the bears. I like that, dude. I do like that. Maybe we should have that as like a. No, I'm not going to have a timer for follows. That goes against my thing. Maybe I'll copy that and we'll say that in the future. Right, let's reload that ammo. Yeah, I've actually got some ammo in this one. Okay, the purple screwdriver is cool. Thank you, Will, mate. I like purple, and it reminds me of a Game Boy I had years ago. I mean, when they did the first translucent one, I bought it day one. There was no question. It was like, oh, I can do Amazon Pay in 3, and I did it, and it just split the payment into 3. Way easier. This one, I had the money in the bank.
Dog sitters.
Oh no, how much we got to pay them for that? I can live with 40 quid. But yeah, I like the translucent stuff. To the point where the next time, in fact, it might be in stock now. I want the translucent bezel cover for my framework laptop. They do a purple one, but last time I went to order it, it was out of stock. It actually said it was in stock. I ordered it, and then I got an email saying, no, it's actually out of stock. We're sorry. Which peed me right off, because I've psyched myself up to buy that. Hello, Luna.
Dad, I just had cottage cheese and tuna.
Yeah. Where is it? I have too many laptops in this cupboard. I'll have to turn off the filter for a sec because it doesn't like this. I got a framework. Where is it? There. What I really want though is the translucent purple bezel. And a couple of translucent purple USB-Cs as well. I use this all the time, dude. It used to be my main travelling computer when I do the showrooms. And I still use it. I've just gone to a MacBook Air now. Because I've got a 15-inch MacBook Air that plays Eve on high settings. Hey, salty guy, I do, my dude. But it's a... How do I put it? The framework's the 7840U, 64 gig of RAM, 4 terabyte SSD, and it runs like shit off a shovel. It's a really, really nice computer. And I've also got a eGPU that runs with it, like a portable one. So if I go to a showroom, I'm running like a 7600 graphics card on an eGPU directly to it. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, mate. I'm not doing too bad. I'm assuming Risty's doing pretty good. But yeah, I like my framework. The only thing I'm tempted to do is sell that one and get the 16-inch version. Because I don't think Mrs. D would take well to me having two. Luna, no. Just because the cats are doing some... Sit. Sit.
That would be the cats cleaning up the tuna pot.
Sit. So Luna is about to go cat police. You're not Chase from Paw Patrol, keeping the kitties away from stuff. You're Luna and Stoke-on-Trent. Sitting on a sofa. Oh, Coco, I've got 4. Weird story to that one, though. Because we had 2. One of them ran away. Because we don't know how he got out. He might have got out of a window. He might have accidentally been locked out because he's as black as the Dark Knight, and it was a dark night when he ran away. And he was gone for 2 months. And in that time, one of our neighbours was like, I've got 2 kittens if you know anybody that wants them. And we'd been talking already about getting another kitten. Well, getting a kitten to go with the existing 2. But when we found out there was two sisters, we got the 2 sisters. So at that point, we had 3 cats. And then we were very blessed that mid-October, Bagheera, the one that ran away, was returned back to us. He was found. He was being fed 6 times a day. He was huge. I've never known a cat leave for 2 months, come back fatter than when he left. But he was huge. Proper chunky monkey. And he was returned to us, and now I've got 4 cats. And they like to wake me up in the morning by saying, hello, come on, let's go hunting. Wake up, you fat git. Oh, P's going to have a weird one in the morning when I'm up before her. But yeah, like I say, we has many, many cats now. Oh, well, mate, I like having Baggy. We had him on stream, was it yesterday? And he stayed with me for 5 or 10 minutes. And he's super cool. But he has a social battery that's very, very small. He'll sit with you for a bit, and when he's done, he wants to go. He's just, I sat with you for 5 minutes, Dad, I'm gone. And then you've got Luna that will sit next to me for 8 hours without moving. You're not a bad dog. She's right here. You're not a bad dog, Lubel. Does Luna want a treat? Come on. That'll be nice. We'll do a free treat while we're killing this. Luna's like, oh my god, is this actually happening? Plus, people might not have seen you, Luna. Come on. Right, no, down. Up. Up. And there you go. Free treat. I'm being nice. Don't expect it all the time, Luna. Oh, area docs, mate. Thank you for the treat, my friend. Treat? So, the bits. I'm glad I stayed and listened before responding because all I saw was Risty say you already got a pussy and then you got twins. Oh god. Yeah. Risty likes saying it a certain way. But yeah, Risty met all my cats. Unfortunately, Risty, I'm still going to say sorry for the wedding that you're coming to next. And you know why I'm saying sorry. Because they're both there. Now I feel like Risty's going to be like, yeah, I'm not going. Fuck that. But it's for Ryan. We all know this. And Riddick, I've just seen your message, mate. I appreciate it, dude. So I don't see whispers as they come in. Not that I've seen, my friend. I haven't seen Eve London dates yet. If they were, I would literally be getting several tickets. If it's like a pre-order your ticket, I would like get 4. Just to be safe. See if I can convince Ryan to come down with me again. Risty stroked your pussy. I'm not sure how you feel about that. Oh, he played with that pussy hard. Although he played with Luna more. I don't know whether that's good or bad. Adopt me for the event. I would happily bring you, love. I keep offering a London shopping trip to the missus so she'll come with me. But I don't know.
You would not be happy for me to spend money in London.
I can give you £5 and a lunch voucher.
There's way too many shops that I can do damage in down there.
Well, you come with me and then you can spend 10 quid in one. I'll buy you something with the nerds. I've only been London 3 times. No, 3 times. Once in high school. Once for the Eve London in 2019 that was an actual CCP run event. They ran everything. It was a full-on invasion tour event. I've still got my badges. And I went to the 2024 Eve London. I missed last year because I got married the day before. And there was no way I was leaving my new wife to go to London to play Eve. UK is one of the few places when I travel that I have breakfast. Fair play. He's like full English. I will say one thing. I do want to go to the Eve London this year. I want to go FanFest one year. The biggest problem I have is it's just getting the cash to do it. I need to get a passport as well. She did say I could drag you along. I feel like that was a trap.
What?
When you said Risty could kidnap me and drag me along, I felt like that was a trap.
Oh no, that wasn't a trap.
I still felt like it because I didn't want to give up my wedding morning with you. Because that was first morning as married. And then we had that lovely breakfast. Nah, I still feel like that was a trap. First time London for me was December 23. Then again, April 24. I'm like 2 months. Oh, nice. Okay. Time to do my daughter home. Hope you have a great night. The Blackheart, mate. No worries, matey. Thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate your face. Right. What we're getting next? I will take another burner. Right, so this one we're in the we're in a harpy. We're literally just gonna kill it by approaching it. That's it. Just approach and fire. I'm trying to plan FanFest for my belated 50th to a bit years. I mean, I just like go. I don't know how much it costs, but the thing I need first and foremost is a passport. Never had one. I've never left the landmass that I'm on. I don't count Wales and I don't count Scotland, even though I only ever literally creeped into Scotland and creeped out. I don't even count it as going in. And I've been Wales a few times. I always feel like I've been kidnapped when I go there. Approach, murder, death, kill. Oh man, I haven't seen approach, murder, death, kill in a while. Scotland counts. Well, either way, I've never left the land that I was born on. Never been over an ocean either. I'll need a new one by then. The Cashman vodka. See, that's the thing. I'd be fine already. I don't drink. You know, when I was in my early 20s, they identified I've got an incredibly weak liver to the point where it was already starting to try and fail. I mean, well, we were in a warp tunnel for a while. Yeah.
You know, Josh, the dog sitter.
Yeah.
He's now got a 5-week-old baby boy.
Oh, that's nice. Could have gone to FanFest upcoming year, but I have already a different event. Coco, that's absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair. Alright, so I think... Right, Mrs. D, how do I get a passport?
We need to apply for one.
How do we apply for one?
We'll do it online.
Okay, we'll do it. Because I'll be honest, yeah, I want to do the wedding. I want to do the honeymoon bit with you, and I want to go FanFest.
We'll sort it.
I mean, Shan Sheba, I've never had one, never needed one. I've never gone abroad. I've never wanted to go anywhere. That's the problem. FanFest is literally the only time I've ever wanted to go somewhere, and because I've never had the money to do it, I've never had the motivation to do it. But I reckon if I put my mind to it, I could probably find the cash to do it. Go cheap. But it would be nice to go one year, just to represent. But I'd have to take a certain Hateless sticker or a Hateless picture or something of Hateless's with me. Just to say that a little bit of Hateless came with me. I all but lived abroad for 15 years. My job took me all over Europe. This is the weird bit there. I had the potential, if I'd got a passport, I could have gone Dubai for a month last year. But it would have been a very grueling month of work. And still getting paid minimum wage. I didn't really see the idea of it. Iceland ain't cheap, so good luck on that. Kelsey, all I'd end up doing is eating as cheap as possible. I don't drink, so the booze wouldn't be a problem. It'd just be finding a bed to sleep in. Which, if you could do it for like less than a few £100, that'd be nice. I don't know the pricing, so I'm clueless. I just need, what, 2 or 3 square meals a day? And with the Manjaro, probably not even that much. I eat a quarter of what I used to eat a year and a half ago.
You only need your mother or father's birth certificate
Which I've got.
and your birth certificate.
And I've got my birth certificate.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I could get a passport. But the only way, this is the other problem, the only way I'd do FanFest is, there's 2 conditions. Either that lady behind me comes, because I don't want to go on my own, or a load of you guys were going and we went as a group. Yeah, but we are approaching and murder death killing the crap out of that daredevil. I usually do hostels or share an apartment hotel thingy with people. Yeah, if a group of us went from over here, let's just say hypothetically, I could get Risty go, Riddick go, me, the Welsh Style Boy, something like that, and we all went together and we shacked up. That'd work. Was there last year and going this year was. Oh, nice. Hey, Donk, how you doing, buddy? Let's see if I can beat Risty. Guys, if you haven't watched Donk, he's a good guy. Give him a follow, give him a watch, give him some love. I'd have to take the wife. See, I want to take the wife. I don't have to. I think that just got me a brownie point. Saying I want to take you there rather than I have to take you there.
Take me where?
Iceland for FanFest.
Hmm.
The events I go always with people I know and trust to keep me safe. I get that. That's fair. Especially, yeah. I mean, for me, there's a couple of things I'd have to do while I'm there. I mean, I'd love to get a tour of the CCP office. That is an absolute would love to go around. Because I know that was offered to people in the past. And then the other bit, I'd have to go to the memorial. Do you know the Eve player memorial thing? And it's not just Hateless for this one. There are a couple of player names that I need to go and find. And I know they're on there because I've checked the memorial thing already. I want to take the wife, but it would double the price. Yeah. Divorce? Oh, God. Colsey, mate, I would do it in a heartbeat, mate. I would do it in a heartbeat. I'd probably want to go the day before and do all the things I want to do the day before the event. I've fallen asleep in a pub in Brighton. Apparently my friends took me to the hotel they shared, cleaned my face because I had whiteboard marker. Oh, Jesus Christ. You got some nice friends. If that was my friends when I was younger, I'd end up having Dick written on my head in permanent marker. I'd end up being stripped to my undercrackers and tied to a bloody lamppost with handcuffs. I want to continue going forwards, but I have issues. Joe, welcome in, by the way. First time in. How can we help? When you say you have an issue, I'm assuming you want to continue doing level 4s, but you have issues. I'm assuming. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on any of that. I've asked for monument picks multiple times, but all have failed me. Caroline got me some, I think it was last year. So I've got a couple. I've got me, I've got Hateless, but I haven't got all of his characters. They took me too long. I mean, Joe, we can, if you, right, I don't want to try and do the sales pitch, but if you kind of go the way I kind of do these, you blitz a lot of the missions, so you ignore quite a lot of them, and you do these anomic missions or burners, and these are like really fast missions. If my usual mission mantra, that's becoming what it's called, is if it takes more than 5 minutes, it's not worth it. The only exception I have is one called mining misappropriation, because that takes about 8 to 10 minutes, but it's an interesting, and I like it. That's an interesting experience just shooting battleships. Right, let's see what we got. Ooh, guys, treat time. This is my favourite mission. We've got a good chance of getting faction loot right now. Now I say that, it will elude me, but I don't care. I like the idea that this is still the best mission in the game. But Joe, mate, how long have you been playing the game? What's your kind of background as it stands? Are you new to level 4s? Are you a long-standing existing player with a good repertoire or experience? I'm trying to work out where I am. Oh, I've got like a right itch in my nose. Why per market? I'd get you down. Good luck getting me into tattoo parlor, dude. People have tried. Although I do want to have my channel logo there as a bear. I'm using a golem sorting you existing. Don't have everything. Okay. How long have you been playing the game? Let's just start with that one. If you're in a golem, that means you're not exactly too new. Because this is the thing we love to do here, Joe. We like helping people. We like coaching them. We like just... If something's not right for you and we can make it better and we can change things, then that's money for me to take to the bank. On and off for 10 years. Okay, so you're fine. Okay, so what kind of skill points are you looking at? Right, I'm going to share a Google document with you now. It's a little command we have. Have a look at that link I've just posted. It'll take you to a budget mission guide. That's what I wrote. Now, this is for the burner missions that I'm doing now. I just want to see if any of these ships you could fly, because all the fits are in them. So if you look on, say, Anomic Team menu, the entire build is there at the bottom. Just trying to work out where you are, if like you could fly these, if you're not, if you just want to blitz missions, if you want to give everything a go kind of thing. So like my kindness is only eclipsed by my beauty. Oh, you are beautiful and kind, Donk. And also, Risty, thank you. You've done me a favour. That link that Risty did the buddy for, so the one underneath exclamation buddy, it's like an Eve referral code. So if you've recently come back to Eve, or if you've been on and off but you never used one of those codes originally, click the link, log in, because it takes you to the Eve website. It's not a scam or anything. It's eveonline.com's website. Click on the link, and it'll say, like, I have an account. Log in. It might give you 1 million skill points to play with. Nice, dude. Vasilov, you're killing it, my dude. Right, so we're going to walk there. We're going to put the tank on. Well, when it lets us. So we're going to put the tank on. Kransky, if you have a look on that URL I sent, the short URL.at to ADY5W, God, that's a handful. The Talos fit is in there. Or if you're in the in-game channel, I'll link it straight to you. About to do my first... Oh, Agent Grist is fine, mate. That's great underscore high sack. In-game channel. Okie dokie. There you go, mate. That's the exact build. Straight from, farm fresh. Did you draw the kids? Great giveaway. Yeah, Caviar won it. I pulled it literally as I sat down. Although I did say in about 5 minutes' time we'll do a blood sugar lottery, so end of this mission. You and Risty are the reason I have started doing burners. The lift has been awful though. Oh, don't, mate. That's awesome. Okay, this could be me cheating a little bit here. If we helped you, are you added on my number yet? That number there. Did we get you on that? Because if me and Risty have helped you, it's a community number. That stopped being my personal one and ended up being our community. So if we got you into it, have I just got 98? I feel like we could have a change into the bear here, kids. This is like that anticipation when you're waiting for that message. 99? Who's 99? Okay, I'm getting interested now. There's numbers going around the place and I don't know where they're coming from. I'm just moving my footrest, guys. Because using my footrest with my Crocs on kills me. Okay, so now we're out the minefield. We are going to orbit that guy. No. Oh no, Hawk's already in there. Hawk is actually 97. Oh, so... Ooh. I thought you... Oh no. Talon Ramen was 96. Jace was 97. Yeah, so you were 95. So Donk, okay. Guys, Donk's said +1 it, so I'm going for it. Never look a gift horse in the mouth, or gift Aussie in the mouth, or gift Aussie in the burner. I don't know what the right phrasing would be for this one. Okay, guys, so as Donk has said it, we're going to go and add 1 to it. So 98, kids. There we go. Thank you, Donk. You just added 1 more to my number. We are 2% away from the actual goal of getting 100 people into burners. Aussie horse in the mouth. I'll take it. Right, so turn micro warp drive off because no, I'm on the wrong screen. Turn the micro warp drive off. Put the web on that guy. Let's wait for us to stop going at ludicrous speed because I don't want to feel my brains in my feet. And let's go below 300. Ah, there we go. Let's make the easy 7 mil possible. I mean, I'll be fair. I can't say I've had bad loot. Yes, you are 98 forever and always in the cult, my friend. In a cult. In a cult. No worries, really. I'll still be here, buddy. Yeah, you're doing shit, Lord. Luna's on the arm of the chair. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so hot done too. I've only had 4 naps today. Aussie horse in the clacker. Okay, I'll take that one, dude. Yep. I'll never say no to somebody saying yes. But yeah, Joe, if you need any help, or I'm trying to work out whether you want to do the burners or whether you prefer to do just mission blitzing. Because both of them kind of go hand in hand. If you just kill what you need to in a mission and get out, that's considered to be blitzing. Some missions are more blitzable than others. Right? And then if you want to do the anomic missions or the burners, because burner, anomic, burn, it's the same word, really. These ones are much more high-end missions, but they are quicker than, like, say you're doing Angels Extravaganza or Worlds Collide. They take ages. Just blitzing at the moment, but most have. You kill everything and those are the lot. Yeah. I mean, Joe, right, this is from where I run missions. So results vary. But that's the list of missions that I kind of have in my area that I will run. You know, some of them are blitzable and they can be done in like cargo delivery, recon 1, 2, 3. You can do them in a frigate. Literally just a 2 million or so Merlin. That's it. You just go in, run to the goal, get out. And then there's other ones like Damsel in Distress and Right-Handers Asmataz. Those ones you can kind of go in, kill like a station and a ship, and you're done. And it is as simple as that. And then you got things like Pirate Invasion, where there is a blitz to that mission. You know, Pirate Invasion, you go to, essentially, you warp in the mission, you look down and to the left, you kill that single group, and the mission's done. So some missions are a lot more blitzable than others. You get a decent money from extravaganza, even with a bonus stream, but the time to get it is not. Depends how you look at it. This is the other thing, and Tucker, you made a good point. Depends whether you're looking at how much you make as a, I need to make so much per hour. I don't subscribe to that. I rather have fun per day than is per hour. But some people just like the chill effect of killing everything. If you're looking to just do more faster, blitzing's not a bad way. Mixing in the anomic missions makes it even easier. But I decline more missions than I actually take. Yeah, see, I don't do the loot or salvage. Unless it's a burner. Because burners have a chance for faction loot. I mean, last year, if you add all the faction loot together, I had like 29 billion just from loot. Which, I know that doesn't sound like a lot to some people. But you got to think, that's 29 billion, that's over a year's worth of Plex. Potentially, if you get it at the right time, you could buy a year's worth of game time just for the stuff I've picked up. Some level 4s of it. Yeah, things like Worlds Collide. Blockade has a minuscule tiny chance. Some of the storylines do as well. Different missions do have chances. Got offered Bird and Jaguar, but I'm real tempted to do it now because I failed in a Garmy before. Tyler, mate, I make so much money off the Garma ones. I would do nothing but tell you, you'll be fine. Jaguar can still kill you, yes. But if you use that build of mine and you orbit at 30 kilometers, in 8 years it's got me once. And that was last month. It was the first time it ever happened, and it took 8 years. Tommy here talked about a battleship that spawns 1,000 kilometers down below the park. I don't know one that spawns 100 km. That one's new to me. I know things like Blockade has a chance because not last year, the year before, I got a Darkblood. I got a Darkblood heatsink from a Darkblood battleship, and I was thrilled because I've got faction. So it was one you listed, but tell me MJD off. Okay. The only ones I know where you can potentially get loot is Blockade, Worlds Collide, a couple of storylines like record cleaning have a chance of dropping faction. There is another one I can't remember the name. Because it doesn't matter what version of Worlds Collide. I've never done that one, dude. I've never had that. It doesn't spawn where I run. But there are some with a very small chance. I mean, Blockade, I'll be completely honest with you guys, I've had it once in the entire time I've played this game. Now, before I blitzed missions 8 years ago, I was running Blockade every day. I used to run Blockade every day. I used to run Worlds Collide every day. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't make anywhere near as much as I do now. But I didn't know how to do this then. And also, Wims, welcome in. I don't know how long you've been here. I don't stir lurkers, or if you've just popped in, fantastic. But I hope you're having a good time. Hopefully we can, if you haven't done burners before, I can educate you. Maybe get you into my cult. It is totally a cult. It is like addicting once you start doing burners. So it is Blockade. Yeah. See, I MJD in that mission. Because where I'm running, because Blockade's always in my home system. So when I warp in, I look to my right, go 45 degrees up, and I jump that way. Maybe I should do Blockade next time we get it and just show you my way of doing normal missions. That's something we've never done on the stream, isn't it? DD full clearing missions. Oh, I jump. Taco, I jump because my ship doesn't have the tank to tank it face value. Because what I use is, you've seen me do this. I use this, my budget golem. Now, it'll tank at a distance. But if you aggro all the 3 spawns in blockade, this is not going to tank it. So the idea is you jump 100 kilometers away and just press F1, which in my build is then auto-targeting missiles with 1200 DPS. I literally just sit back and go for about 20 minutes. I don't actually lock a single target in that mission. So I'll be fair. I don't do many full clears, but I do think maybe one night, one stream, we do it for lols. DD, I don't know. I always end up having to try and have a DD does something thing, like DD does full clears. Tell the Welsh Delboy. Because Kev still doesn't think I've done full clears. Right, now this one I'm going to keep at range so that when it goes boom, I'm actually in range of the loot. If you want an extreme budget fit, just swap hardness for rat types. DD does sensible. No thanks. I'm never going to be sensible, really. I like to NWD, MJD away. Nearly all those at the tank, but I also want to smoke and drink. I mean, to be fair, Donk, not a bad idea. The reason I like to MJD out is just simply for the fact that I like my generic budget fit. That's why I don't change the build around. And also, it's nice to jump 100 kilometers away and just watch the missiles fly in and kill everything before it gets near me. It's like Planet Defense, but done smaller. I think we might do that one night. We might do that one night in the next week. We just do the... I will still cancel some missions. The ones that I refuse to do. You know. If I do it, still doing it by my rules. But that's the thing, Taco. I forget stuff like that. When I used to run the Unified Nurgle at one point, well, we got something. Well, we got 2 things. We got 18 mil and a kick in the bollocks. You know, we'll just take all that. Yeah. Back in the old days when I used to use the Unified Nurgle, I used to forget to change the fit back. So I'd there thinking, oh, I'm fit for this. And then I realized, oh, no, I'm not. Saved fittings and one ship always, it don't mix with me. I don't know whether it's just I'm an idiot. I don't know if it's just, it's not how I'm programmed. I like it. Once I've got a ship, that's the ship. I don't like swapping fittings around to reconfigure it for another mission. But I also do like watching the missiles fly in. That is actually one of the things I really do like. This is why I want to make the burner chat list. Again, for me, each ship's already set up. The only one I could really do with a chat list for is Angel Base. But we'll figure it out. End of the day, I'm not completely set in my ways. I can adapt, he says. Right, so we're going to go back to human now, guys. I did say at 9 o'clock we were going to do my blood sugar. So, for anybody that's new to the stream, and for some of the people that have been here a while, I'm a type 2 diabetic. Now, just to keep things a bit interesting, because it's a giveaway you'll never see in any other stream, I do my blood sugar live on stream. Hey, Joe. Awesome. Hopefully yours is controlled. I've got mine down from being like 22 on my meter down to a good average. Now, I don't know what mine's going to be. I ain't got a clue right now. I feel fine, so it might be a good day. But I'm going to do it live on stream. If somebody, the closest person to it's going to get 50 mil. If somebody gets it dead on, I will double it. I'd normally give away Master Arm accelerators, but I still haven't been to Jita to take them out of that goddamn can. So, let's see what I am, because I'll be honest, I only have to test once or twice a day. My nurse is like, you don't need to test 6 times a day like I used to. To the point where she told me off. Alright, I did that one yesterday, so we'll go with that one. Oh, come on, Bruce, we got a bleeder. Alright. It's in the hands of the gods now. That one's interesting. So yeah, I'll give you another... No, we'll give it 30 seconds or so. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put the lines directly in. So you'll see my when I do my next post, it'll just be like little dashes. Just that's like lines to say after this, nothing gets counted. And I do have independent adjudication. And Klescaro, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. I don't try and stir too much. Contract. Okay. Lordity, if I'm at 86.4, I'm dead. And buried. And somebody poured sugar water over me as a cruel joke. Contract. Are you sure, dude? I have to ask. I mean, I can still offer the money or the ask. It's up to the person, I suppose. I'm trying to work out. I'm actually trying to look at this to see who's closest. Oh, somebody is close. But I'll be honest with you, nobody's got it just yet. I know you're good for it. Okay, cheers, mate. Okay, so you've got a choice of money or accelerator. Does the Manjaro help? Mate, the Manjaro stabilised me. I don't know whether it's the fact that I don't eat as much. I don't know whether it's the fact that the Manjaro's practically witchcraft. But it works. And I'm losing weight. It's not as rapid as it was before. It used to be every week I was losing a couple of kilograms. Then it tapered off. But over Christmas, I didn't gain at all. Going into Christmas, I was 107. This morning, I was 105.1. And I enjoyed Christmas this year. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, guys, right. I am going to put my lines in about 10 seconds, so do it as you see fit. Through the day, I go from 8 to 22 on average. Jesus. I haven't gone that high anywhere recently. I think the highest we had recently was what, like 9? And that was about 2 hours after Christmas. No, I didn't have any at Christmas, did I? It's before Christmas. I just had a shitload of food and a dessert, and it was decent. Oh, nice, dude. Somebody just got a Caldari Navy shield on. That one. Holy Grails are dropping like crazy. Right, guys. We are going to do this and hope to God it doesn't time out before I do it. So, we are officially at 5.9. And then it went off. So 5.9, which Risty, Stoffel, if you guys are here, can I get independent adjudication? I think I know who it is, but I like to check. Yeah, that's why I asked Stoffel. You bastard, you got it right on. When I said nobody had got it, I'm pretty sure you hadn't got it at that point. Unless you had and I just didn't see the 5.9. I had 29s a while back and fell asleep, but I got raided by Ants and had the most successful stream. Yeah, please don't go 29s. Jesus. So, Starfall, would you prefer the accelerators or would you prefer the ISK? Which one would you prefer, my friend? Then I just didn't see it, dude. Because I was looking at somebody else that was 0.1 off, and I'm like, and then when Starfall did that, I checked back up and was like, okay, yeah, maybe. But I ran with it. You'd like the ISK. Okay. Now, you know, for legal reasons, oh, you've already done it. Should have noticed that. Alright, so we'll give money. 100. There we go. Enjoy that. Now, Risty, do you want me to send you those? Do you want me to send you those Master at Arms back? No worries, Stoffel, mate. Congratulations on guessing the exact number. Real Reason is the most successful streamer. Oh, I didn't put that together, mate. Sorry. Yeah, on a serious note, really don't. I'll send them back because I've got a shitload, dude. I've got 18 in a can. But thank you for letting me borrow them. There you go, my dude. Thank you for letting me borrow them, just in case. Okay, so what we got next? Oh, we're going to hand that one in. Where are we LP-wise? Because we have 484, so we've done 150,000 loyalty points on stream. I don't think that's too bad, to be honest. Just any money I did have has definitely not been made today. Offer still stands to take him off. Take him out. Cheers, mate. I don't know. I just need to go up, but I don't like to go up to G2 unless I'm selling stuff. Okay, here's a quick one. Do you guys want to see me do blockade? My way. Because it's just us going to be chatting for like 10, 15 minutes. Okay, I'll people tell you convert them in less than 2 minutes, please. Clask. I go here. I typically look for these kind of implants. And where is it? I'm trying to do it in less than 2 minutes, so I'm under time pressure here. So, now bear in mind, I'm going to do this the lazy way, where you sell to, what you call them? To the buy orders, rather than selling them properly. So I go here. If you have a look at that link I'm just popping now, so you see what I see. Oh no, that's CBD. I put the wrong goddamn corp in. One sec, guys. Didn't mean CBD, I wanted Cartham. Why is it too big for my page? Right, ignore that last link. Go with this one. Okay, so I look at that and see what's going on the buy orders. Bear in mind, you can make a lot more doing it to sell orders. So right now, I'm looking at that and thinking, if I want small implants, I'll buy the 3% mining MX 1003s. You know, they sell pretty well. So if you click the link, you'll see there's buy orders, and then the bean counters. If I was doing that right now, I could sell about 9 of them for about 170 a piece. So I get about 165 after tax. It's just finding what's in your LP store that's actually worthwhile, and then going from there. But the markets fluctuate a lot, so don't. If there's 6 or 7 buy orders, only fill like 3 or 4 of them. Leave some of them at the same price so the market doesn't drop too bad. You know, spread them out a little bit. Get some of the mining ones. Get some of the bean counters. Get some of anything about the right amount of money you're willing to take. And then just run with it. Okay, so let's take the kick in the bollocks and the faction gun and put them in there. Let's take the minerals, put them there. Let's get my golem, put it there. Make sure we've got enough ammunition. 4,000 rounds is enough. Right, let's bounce. I haven't done SOE in about 5 years, if not longer. That's why I only did 4 of some. Yeah, Rusty, you know, you've learned from me. We were having a chat earlier. You just play the market. You get a couple of one, a couple of another, a few more of another. If you desperately have to cash out all your LP, buy more, and then just drip drab them on the market every few days. Or put them on as a sell order for a really good price. So that you're not killing the buy orders, but you're still making a profit for yourself. Right, so we want to reload that. SOE right now due to DCS is nuts. Yeah. I see, I can't do SOE. Not anymore. I grinded it for too long. Plus, it'd be too easy. If I'm in Langisi and I'm getting 14,201 LP a mission, with the speed I do, it wouldn't be fun. I like playing even my sort of hard mode. Right, so as I was saying, guys, I warp in. I always look at the little Stargate. And the system I'm in, I go between like these 2 stars here. So we just click over there. Put the tank on because it will hurt if we don't. Wait till we move around there. It hasn't got to be exact, by the way. It can. You just got to get roughly 100 km away. And now we're going to hit that. Okay, so this is probably the most suspenseful part of the mission for me. And then we literally, that's it. Now all we've got to do is keep pressing F1. Because the beauty of auto-targeting missiles, they do all the work for me. As a streamer, this build, it may not be the highest DPS, so it's not optimal. But I haven't got to click to select anything. It'll always kill the closest target to me. So if the ones that try and warp scramble or nuke, they usually have to get pretty close to do that. So anything that accelerates fast gets killed first. And then it's just killing the battleships. Now I know for a fact, I kill that one, the new spawn kicks in. It's usually the highest bounty enemy in the spawn is the trigger for the next one. And then when they die, they tend to spawn somewhere over here and over here. And I think some spawn down there as well, near that. I haven't done this mission in over a year. There we go. Hydration complete. And Taco, there's nothing wrong with only doing SOE. I think for me, it would have been too easy to do the Hateless tribute there. Although it would have been sentimental to do it there. Because that's where Hateless ran. It's just a bit too busy for my liking some days. The best part with like the Shima area where we are, it's quiet. You know, if I want to make this place to be a bit of a community hub and a training area, I don't want God knows how many people in system. I don't want everything to be at risk. I mean, yeah, I know I'm at risk. I've undocked. My ship's dead until it docks back up. I can get that. But when you're training someone, this is a much nicer environment to show people how to do this. Whilst they are learning anyway. Once people have learned, my advice is go find a really good high LP rewarding area. To the point where I tell people to, if you can get into this system here, you get just under what Langisi provides, and it's quiet. It's a high-sec island surrounded by at least 7 low-set jumps. It sort of keeps the day trippers out. You know, if somebody's going to get you, they are going to come and get you. There's no arguing that fact. They will come for you. And this is the only issue I have with this mission. You have to quite literally just keep pressing F1 every 2 minutes. And I keep forgetting to do it. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if I've got wind because I ate too much earlier or whether it's because I'm hungry and I should probably go eat something. But I'm enjoying the stream, guys. I'm not going to argue. I am actually enjoying the stream today. I've enjoyed every stream I've done recently, actually. Yeah, so some that, yeah. Now, if you guys can keep an eye on the overview, if you see anything that says dark, so like, well, okay, tell lie. Dark at the beginning, not like that way. That's an elite cruiser kind of one. If it says dark blood, that's the faction drop. But the beauty of this is I don't need a massive tank. So I can keep my little 100 mil over the cost of the whole build. And I'm doing the mission. I don't have to pay much attention to it either. That's the best part. It lets me look at local more. And then, like I say, I don't actually have to have the tank because they ain't going to get close enough to start doing any real damage to me. You might get the odd percentage here and there. But as long as I'm on point with the ammo change, nothing should get that close. You know, I think the closest stuff ends up being like these kind of things as they're coming over. But, like I say, you don't need the massive DPS to survive. Like the tank, you just need enough to tick over. What's the DPS here? HP on the go. I'll show you. I don't hide anything. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's not doing the preview again. I still haven't cleared the cache, guys. I'm terrible at this. I know. Okay, either way. So 1200. Well, it's 1225 DPS because I don't use the drones. And then, I mean, the resistances are decent-ish. And then the shield boost rate's 189. It's not... Anybody wants to kill this, they're going to kill it. But it's so cheap that I don't care. And let's be honest, this ship has paid itself off so much. I've probably got 10 of these from what this has made. You don't even use sentries. Well, I can only launch one. I mean, that's nice, Taco. I used to use a torpedo golem. I loved it. But you don't have auto-targeting torpedoes. Whereas this, it's auto-targeting cruise missiles. I'm locking nothing. I'm hands-free, and it's still doing the mission for me. For me, this is kind of a very streamer-friendly mission ship. But if I throw that drone out, it's only giving me 40 DPS, 46. And that's assuming it can hit anything as well. Oh no, I get you there, dude. When I'm using my Barghest, that is pure hands-on torpedoes. Just with this one, this is designed to be the streamer-friendly build, where I'm not clicking my brains out every 2 seconds. I like this just for the novelty of it. Because how many places you go and the guy's like, I don't even have to target shit. It's particularly handy against Garistas. And Serpentis when they damp you. Feels like could easy fit them all. Anilla? Anilla Tuven? I'm rubbish with names, by the way. Welcome in. It is. The original idea for this build wasn't mine. If anybody remembers back to when Hateless was with us, right? You'll find out that near the end, when he was in High-Sec, he was doing multi-box Triglavian killing. He'd have like 5 of these. Not the exact build, he used a much more blinged out build. But he'd have 5 of them running, doing the Abyss, not Abyss, the Triglavian. Like when the Triglavians warp around the system. He'd do that with 5 of these. Because after he passed, I was watching a video and I was just watching it. Oh, thank you, I nailed it. Thank you. Also, why dual battery? To be cap stable. So if we go there, turn off the afterburner, which I'm not using. Disable that. If I turn that off, it's not stable. Oh yeah, they still go around, but like I say, with him not being here, he's not doing it anymore. But I was watching one of his videos. It was the 300 million ISK an hour one that he's got, and he's using this. And it's like, I can turn that into a mission ship, and we cheaped it down bit by bit. And then I was trying to come up with a name, and my daughter goes, I want to call it something. Oh, what was it? It wasn't the budget bunny. I called it the budget one after we cheaped it down. Fluffy Bunny, that was it. She named the original one of these the Fluffy Bunny. And yeah, never ask your 5-year-old daughter at the time to name ships, who's obsessed with bunnies. Can you link the fitting in-game channel? Absolutely, mate. It's also in that document that you've got. I think it is, anyway. Oh, no, it's not. Shit, I'll have to add it. Sorry about that. Is it me looking at retriever named Hoover? Hey, that's a good name. I really should rename these to ISK Printer. But the idea behind it is it's meant to be super cheap. Taco, with this one, we went balls to the wall. Tech 2 only. It was kind of a challenge. Can you do the golem and make it work with Tech 2? So we went physically as cheap as we could possibly go. Because the original versions used to have a faction shield booster. And funnily enough, they did actually have faction batteries. I know you're kidding, dude. But it works. And I think that's why I've kept it exactly the same the whole time. Because it really does just work. Oh my god, I didn't realise the music had stopped. Sorry, guys. I named one of my Tengus HMS Lucky as the previous one went boom. Irony. But yeah. And Risty will back me up on this one. I guarantee you this ship has made at least 5 to 10 times its value back since it's been made. I gave the second one away. The reason it's called Mark III is I gave the Mark II to a viewer. He just learned how to get in a golem and was like, oh, it's going to be months before I can get one. I'm like, no, you're not. And he's like, what? I'm like, and he's in awe because I'm like, I get out my ship, I contract it over. He's like, what? And I'm like, dude, just have mine. I'll buy another one. This thing's paid off 10 times over. And I made his day. And he hasn't told me that ship's blown up yet, so I'm taking that as a good one. But no, this ship, I mean, don't get me wrong, I could go balls to the wall and pimp it out like crazy. Faction launchers, faction ammo, faction ballistic controls, but Abyss will roll them so that they don't get a stacking penalty to get more DPS. I've even got one like that. Retro Synthwave, no. I can never remember the name. It's in system. Synthwave Disco Bear, something like that I think I called it. I was having a weird night. Synthwave Disco Bear. Simulate that build. Yeah, that one has got some really nice Abyssal Roll mods. You know, 12 and... I mean, I got these from Locable. One of them is better than... He said was better than Officer. So they're all done with unstables. That one obviously isn't. Oh, Bristy's abusing me in comms. No! I think this is the good one. Yeah, 14.182% damage bonus. And he gets a good rate of fire. So that 3.2 actually means nothing, because trust me, they are worth a lot more. And I could use that. That thing would tank one hell of a lot more. I mean, what's the DPS on that with the autos? Okay. Start firing because I forgot. See, this is the problem I have. I start talking and then it's like... Yeah, I know you could afford a golem. Okay, let's see what we could get if we use faction ammo. Okay, 1624 I could get out of that. I mean, feel free to send me any suggestions, my dude. If it's just this one ain't changing it. The next one, when this one goes boom, might. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's still my view, to a point. Right, what we got around us? What we're looking for, by the way, is the Corpus Pope, because that is the ship that ends the mission. See what I'm dealing with in here. I know, right? Luna, treat time. Right, let's go big cam a sec. Come on, Shitlordicus. No, you don't go there, you come down. I'll make you work for it, Doge. Oh. Oh, there you go. See, Luna likes it when I do a longer stream, because she gets more treats. Little does she know, I'm going to be streaming a lot more, so she's going to start getting bigger. Right, what we got in it? Something just spawned. No, so we still got at least another wave after this wave. But this is what I mean by this. This makes this somewhat effortless for me, as long as you can remember to press F2 every 2 minutes. Silly question, do you bother with PI, or is that a dirty word? F2? I've got nothing on F2. I don't do PI personally. I haven't got the mental capacity to keep up with it anymore. When it first came out, I used to have a robotics assembly line kind of thing, because I used to build Postfuel. But the issue, I always end up having issues with robotics, so I started making robotics. But that was in one of the systems that the Triglavians took. So all my stuff disappeared. Well, it didn't disappear, I destroyed it, because I knew what was going to happen. The moment that system got taken, I was like, oh shit. Because the moment nobody saved that system, it was over. So at that point, I just dismantled it all. Well, no, PI, you can make an incredibly large amount of money on PI. Risty did. Was it the year before last? Just not long after you started, because that's when you decided to get more accounts than Softmech and PI them, didn't you, Risty? You right, babe? You still in pain? Do you want to go bad? No, I tried.
It's just if I move in a certain way. I think I've just pulled it a bit.
Oh, silly. But yeah, PI can make you some good money. It's just one of those. Oh, that's the enemy we need to kill. Which, if I wanted to end this right now, I'd just kill that and we're done. But since there's some good bounties on the field, and I'm not in a rush, let's kill it all. Oh, Riddick, you actually get to tell Kev that I actually did a whole full clear where we killed everything. No blitz, no cheese, just missiles and a lot of death. Which, if my daughter Adeline was here now, she'd be like, death. Death. That kid actually worries me. She calls herself the finger of death when we play Eve together. She's the one that presses that button and they go boom. I need to trim my wannabe mustache because it's itching. Swap for shield extend it. Okay. Okay. I mean, really, I know nobody else will understand what we're saying. I'm just going to say, I get the odd message here and there. But also, I only ever send the odd message here and there, so it's kind of, it's not his fault. For me. But I hope he's okay. He was in here the other night. Let's have a quick look. See, the MJD for me is kind of non-negotiable. I'd rather get rid of the afterburner. I'll hotlink F1 to a phone. I'll just sit in the armchair. Star Trek roleplay unlocked. Oh, God. See, if I did anything where, like, you hotkey stuff to them now, I'd be worried I'd get banned on Eve for that. Double in PI, but nothing wrong with PI. Look at the damage difference throughout the four. Oh yeah, it's almost nothing due to diminishing returns. Even I know that. Because Jagarda the other day was suggesting take one out and do a... Take one out and put in a damage control. To get a bit more resistance. See, if anything, I'd rather get rid of the afterburner. Just FYI. But yeah, I'd love it if I could... I mean, I could give her a wireless keyboard. I could go to her and be like... I know I've got one down here, that's what. Well, I had one down here. Okay, I haven't got one down here. What I thought of doing for her was giving her a little wireless keypad. That's got... like a programmable button and link F1 to that, because that's not a macro, that's just rebinding a key. And she can sit here and go... Death. Something like that. So I just want to press fire, and then we'll look at that again. You can ignore this extended shield and leave the MW. I mean, given how much I use that afterburner, we could just get rid of it. But if we were doing the suggestion I like the most, I do like I wouldn't mind having a bit more accuracy. So where is it? But then would it still be stable with that off? So if we just got rid of that. Because that only ever gets activated once. And that's never actually used. Not these days anyway. I don't use it that much. Just close that. Un momento, por favor. And Babalenga, my dude, how you doing, mate? I mean, there is another bit on the table we could do. We could upgrade them to Tech 2s. Find type. Destroy that. Because Tech 2 of these are not the most expensive in the world. 60 mil. And then go damage control. Now, if you're doing this the other way, that is stable. The tank is far better. I mean, there's two options you could do here. We could legit, because I don't have a massive issue with hitting things. We could take that off, and then put on a shield boost amp. Just stick a Tech 2 shield boost amp on. Seldom use damage controls. Not worth the diminished returns, and if you're banking on your... Oh yeah. Okay, get rid of that. So could even go that far to get a little bit of extra, like, damage on there for the extra. Where is it? Those two. Right, what we got left to kill? Not much. Like I say, there's different ways of doing this, guys. I always said they were the easiest upgrade to make you more cap stable. I just went cheap for the sake of being cheap. And it's still within the realms of Tech 2. That's not anything radical between those. Like I say, there's loads of different ways you could do this. And there isn't a right or wrong way. I mean, so much so, I'm still going to save your build, dude. V2. Like I say, there's no right or wrong way to do 13s. Sorry, just messaging someone. I don't want to bring this one to the stream. Okay, so got a couple more to kill. So we've got what? That. And I'm going to kill everything. I am going full DD clear on this one. But the best part I find of this build, if you get to a point where you need the tank, Taco, you're already going to die anyway. If the enemies get close enough to this to fully apply damage, we've done it wrong. If you take this build into the assault right now, they never get close. You can snipe everything from afar. And the best part is, if you know they're getting close, turn off the Bastion mode, hit that, you've got 200 kilometer range on this thing. The missiles aren't... Okay, when it reloads. At absolute worst case, if shit hits the fan, you could jump another 100k out. Nothing's going to get close. Yeah, but your range cruiser. Sniper, from the ground. Oh, mate, as a torpedo build, you wouldn't want this. This is not designed to be an alternative to a torp build. Okay, Coco, you have a good night, love. Hopefully see you in the future. But like I say, for what it does, and for anybody watching, this is not a bad ship. Yeah, you can improve it. I always tell people though, and I do tell people this on the stream, the builds I use are the... How can I describe it? They are the first step. I wouldn't expect anybody to keep this exactly the same. I would upgrade the shield booster. If I wasn't a streamer and I just seen me do this, and I was just somebody playing Ether, and I saw this, and I'm like, oh, I like the idea of that. I would upgrade the damage. Even if I just abyssal rolled these ones with, like, some decayed ones and got a few % extra. It's still a few % extra damage. I'd definitely upgrade the shield booster. As Taco said, I'd probably upgrade the power system. To give me a little bit more stability, or to let me drive something a bit more powerful. I wouldn't use An MJD and slap tank on it. Yeah, you could look, because like you say, this is designed to be a sniper build. It's not designed to brawl. Although, can I just say, when I did have a brawling, I call it a brawling one, it was jump into the middle of whatever you're killing, Bastion, and let loose the torpedoes of war. Because that thing, have I still got the build? Because it used to have like target paint, it was torpedoes. It could hit a lot of things and hurt a lot. Okay, that's normal. Tell me when you see torpedoes going. What's that one? Event torpedo. That isn't the one I'm thinking of. Right, let's go down these one. But that's DMQ's old one, I can tell you that. You linked one. So you're going for more buffer along with the same shield booster. I know I had one though. This is the thing, killer range torpedoes. No, that one. So I need now. I remember it. I need to find the one I'm thinking of. Hulk 2. No. That is another one of the DMQs, I'm sure. Either that or I haven't got the build anymore. I know it's definitely not that one. You know what, I actually think it is that one. No, that's cruise missile still. No, I haven't got my one. Let's have a quick look. Turn that off. I mean, from some of the missions I use, that would still work. I'm just quickly... Yeah, this one was just theory crafting. I don't see how many application modules there. Are they not necessary? I use target brain so missile guidance can be for short script. Late Daemon, mate. They'd be ideal to have. I'm not going to lie. If I had a guidance computer on this specific one, if I could ever get my bloody thing to work, it'd be ideal. It would probably help me a little bit. Sometimes I need that, sometimes I need that. But I'm about as maxed out as you can go, and plus, auto-targeting cruise missiles hit really well. And I only use autos on this. If I was using another one, I used to like having a dual guidance computer build, as you've probably seen on one of these. One of these had dual guidance, and that was a torpedo build, but still, dual guidance. So yeah. But I only use this on missions that I know are cruiser and upwards heavy. So yeah, we killed a few frigates and we probably lost a few rounds of ammo in waste. But I know I can still kill it in time before I die. But that's like 18 years of mission running. I don't want to do that one. If we get a burner, we should have time for at least one more. I will always skip Duo of Death. I can't stand it. What are we on standing wise? We're plenty strong on standings. Oh, Hook. I will take that any day of the week, folks. And also, Late Damon, how are you doing, my friend? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. And if you like the idea of learning really fast, quite profitable level 4 mission running, hi. Thing is though, right, if we assume we're here, right, perhaps I get rid of a guidance computer and keep the painter since the order bonus isn't bad. Oh, that's good to hear that you're fine, mate. I mean, why don't you experiment? See how try it with one loadout, see how it feels. And then if it doesn't feel right, try a different loadout until you find one that you're comfortable with. Because a lot of the builds I'm using aren't the original builds. We've developed them over time. That's how I know that the auto cruise missile golem. God, that's a nightmare to say some days. I know it works. It'll do most of the missions that require a marauder where I run. You know, the ones where I just want an easy run, like Gone Berserk, Attack of the Drones, Blockade, Assault. Those style missions where if I'm not streaming and I just want a bit of an easy 10 minutes, I just go in there with that, and it just, as long as you remember to press F1 every 2 minutes, it's just Princess. You know, so much so that when I'm running around and I've been looking after the wife for a few weeks because she had surgery, I can literally put that in a mission, like use Attack of the Drones or Gone Berserk for this. Press the button, come back 30 minutes later, press the button again. And I know the tank will hold. I've extensively tested it in those on full room aggro at every point, and it still works fine. But that build is strictly for me as a bit of a very streamer friendly build. Okay, so we want to walk there. We're going to put on the guidance computer ready. Ammo's already reloaded. Just started with level 4s. Too excited for experiments. Well, lay crack. I'll do your deal. If you're not sure and you want me to test something to see how it looks for you, we'll do it on stream. At the moment, any day of the week is a possible stream. I know I say I have Mondays off, but we already know we've got no family coming tomorrow. So if Risty does stream tomorrow, then obviously I'll be in Risty's stream. Which, in case anybody hasn't followed him already, he is quite literally my best friend. I would love it if you give him a love, give him some follow. And, you know, he does what I do, but in his own way. Oh, thank you for the follow, dude. It is appreciated, like. But yeah, if I'm streaming and you need something testing and you're not sure, and I've got the ability to do it, we'll do it for you. And Anila, thank you for the follow, my friend. It is appreciated. I hope I've earned these follows properly. I'm not one of these streamers where I like to say, follow me kind of stuff. I don't shill in the stream. I don't say, come on guys, I need subs. I don't do that. I like natural progression. I like people following when I've earned it. So hopefully I've earned those 2 follows and I appreciate them. But yeah, if you guys need stuff testing, and Risty will do the same, by the way. If we've got the ability to reconfigure a build just so you can see it being used, we'll do it. If you've got builds that you need testing, you know, the amount of times people have come to me and said, oh, I've got a new burner build. Give it me now. And we test it live on stream. If it's better than what we've already got, it becomes the new meta for us. You know, at one point I used to use an interceptor to do some of the really quick level 4 missions. A friend gave me a Merlin to do it, saying, just try it. God dang, it worked better than what I was using. For approximately a 15th of the price. So, oh, hell yeah, I was all over that. Like I say, we like science on this channel. We like testing new builds. We like pushing that envelope each time we can. Because if you don't test yourself, have you ever really played? And if we lose a ship, well, we go get another one we refit. Because anybody that's looking to get into mission run, now I know your regular normal missions probably won't kill you very often. Burners will kill you. They are unforgiving to a point. Especially Jaguar, that one is completely unforgiving. But there's also some missions we don't like, specifically Garista base burner, that's just bad. I really wish I could get an hour with some CCP devs and discuss this. Okay, nothing worth picking up. So I'm going to go there. I think when I started I changed it was to more stable and made it cheaper. Oh yeah! Your version definitely did, mate. I remember that version. Because I had version 4, you made 4.1, and then I made 4.2C. 4.2 had a few trial and errors, by the way, guys. See, me and Risty, I have a weird naming convention that Risty's kind of adopted, but then he has his own names on top. But I try and keep the lineage safe. I've got all the old versions that have been retired. They're all here. 4.1 is there. I ran Jaguar Alien, could not break the tank of the logic. What were you using, dude? Because it should just be Garma and Molnir Javelin. It should work. Although, what level are your application skills and like all your damage boosts as well? So, yeah, Jaguar with the way we do it does require a little bit more skill point investment than the others. And Last Bastion, mate, thank you. Thank you for the follow, my friend. It is appreciated, buddy. Again, I hope I've earned the follow, my friend. But yeah, I keep everything, by the way, guys. I don't get rid of anything. You know, my Baba Ogre that I don't use anymore, sitting up there. Test builds. Experiment. If it's got an X on it, it's an experimental build. If it progresses past the experimental, it becomes a test build. So, read into this as you may. Evening out in Bernagrist is 4.1 right now. Oh, nice, Sniper. How you doing, my dude? How was your day going? But yeah, the only thing I will say when it comes to ships, guys, don't sell them if you replace it. Because, you know, we bring out a new build, you lose it. Let's just say you get 4.1 blown up, but you've still got version 4 that works fine. You can just go back and use it. A lot of the time, when we go from one version to another, it's making it a bit cheaper. We really made Garista cheaper, by the way. So to be fair, dangerous. If you know a mission is close range, use a torque golem. If you know it's failing up, you can use a rattlesnake and expensive. But the problem is the rattlesnake, aren't they more expensive than a golem now? Busy family Sunday. And I've had a throughout the day. It was a busy day. Housework, making sure Mrs. D's comfortable, looking after the kids, making sure the kids are showered because those little buggers will literally sit there and not shower and stink. You only get the kite mark after exhaustive testing. Oh, hell yes. I have a rule though in Starfall, you know this. It has to go through the mission 10 times. As a minimum without dying once. I'm like, no worries really. I'll be honest, I think this may be my last. Visti, if you're okay with it, could you have a look, see if anybody's on that might need a boost, or I don't know how many people I've got. I could have 20, I could have 30, could have 50. I don't know. I've disabled all my viewer numbers. 1.13. Okay, so it's about the same price. I don't know. 1.1 for the golem. I'm assuming 867 is the rattle. Okay, never thought of that. I still like the golem, dude. But yeah, if a rattler's that price, that's not bad. Hey, Lindley, how you doing, mate? Because my usual preference is a bear or somebody doing missions. Rattlesnake is good for cruise sentry. Oh, mate, rattlesnake used to be elite. Used to use a lot of rattlesnakes. How many have I got now? I've got 2. I gave a couple away, didn't I? Navigating used... Navigating still is? Okay. Yeah, drop him to James. Okay, can do. I'm not done just yet. Armageddon. I should have a Navigating build. Missions. That, can't you tell that was a DMQ one, Resty? Deformed wee wee. Yeah, that one was good for missions. So if we do... And then we make sure that's got the right... Yeah. I'm not going to argue with that for again. Yeah, I would use that. Close range. Lindley, we did the last snack not long ago, actually. I mean, really, what storyline? Oh, see, I like storylines, but I can't do that one because Mimitar. Yeah, I mean, like I say, Tucker, I'll use a rattle. It's just not part of my personal mission fleet anymore. But there's nothing wrong with them. They make. I mean, I'm also partial to a Navy Scorpion. Those things are evil. I would prefer the Varga because of the instant application, but I used to have a missile runner with a healer, so I invested much in missiles. I mean, I've got a dirt... Well, let's do a bit of science. I mean, that was the one that Vasilov reconfigured, but it's not much different than my one. Just a little bit more. I mean, it's so close on that CPU, it's unreal, but... where's it? Put that in there. Load tracking, because optimal range ain't really an issue on this. I mean, that's a cheap golem. That'd work fine. That will do missions perfectly fine. Might need to be a little bit more strategic over what you shoot and when, but that works. You know, like... Taco, you might even convince me to bring a rattle down here. And we start building out a bit of a regular fleet as well. I'm not against it. Just in case anybody's thinking, oh, he only ever wants to use his own ships. No, I'll bring more. The idea around what you see on screen now is that is my ideal mission running composition. Because it's one for every burner. A golem there that does some generic missions. A Tengu that does some generic missions. The Kronos, the Macarial, and the Barghest, they are very, very laser focused specific mission ships. That one does Pirate Invasion in minutes. That one does Dread Pirate Scarlet in minutes. And then I've got the hauler for whenever I get a storyline. It's designed to be as small as possible. And I've used that composition for a few years now, and I'll be honest, I'm kind of set in my ways. Still have a Drake. DMQ gave me Risty's handjob. Oof. That is definitely a DMQ name. There's no arguing that one. Lost my Varga, got ganked a few weeks ago. Oh, pause, mate. I'm sorry, dude. But you're still playing the game, so that's always a good sign. All I'll say though, pause. Did you learn something out of the loss? Because ships can be replaced. But if you learn something from something like that, it's never a bad day. Golem Rattlesnake mix is good for you. 10 Golem / Rattlesnake is good for you. Oh, what? That's true. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, there you go, rat-a-tat-tat. Oh, hell yes. Right. Let's hand this mission in. Because, I'll be honest, guys, I kind of want to end on a high kind of thing. Because it's late and I've got to be up in 7 hours for work. Nah, sod it, we'll do one more. This is my addiction, guys. But this is going to be the last one. Thanks to DMQ, my icky is called the Itchy Nutsack. Sorry. Oh, I miss DMQ. I really do. He was invited to my wedding, and I wish he could have made it. Thanks to DMQ, I have quite a lot of neuroses about ship names. Right, so... Plus, I think this is a good one to show on stream, because it's... From the chat I'm seeing, we've got new people I've not seen before, or I haven't seen for a while. And since this is one of the weirdest burners I do, I think it might be a good showcase. It's not the hardest, but this is the only burner that I have in my mind that will actively kill you, even if you make no mistakes. You are never 100% safe in this burner. You know, Hawk... It has the occasional chance to hit you with one salvo of rockets. But it's never taken me lower than 75% shields. Thus far. Jaguar can kill you. And will kill you. Hawk and Vengeance, they ain't got it. They can't hit you. They just don't have the range. And like I say, the agents, they're solved. The bases, they're solved, but Jaguar, that's still unique. It is. It's that whole, like, I mean, Sniper knows what I'm on about when I say the Captain Picard speech about how you can make no mistakes and do nothing wrong and still lose. When he's having that little chat with Data and going, it's still possible to make no mistakes. Bloody love that speech. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Hawk, you know you can ask anything, mate. The only thing I won't tell you is like weird fantasies and I'll tell you that, depending on what day of the week it is. That's the DPS I get. Now, I will be upfront. I have got 2 implants that affect this. That is a sound. Yeah, Sniper, that's what I mean. You get what I mean, because you have it on your stream every day. Now, I do have some learning implants. The missile projection will give me a little bit more range, and the rapid launch will give me 3% more damage. They are two really good implants to have with what we do. But I don't have the fancy, like, 5%, 6% damage implants. No. The stream voted for these ones. I'm pretty sure Stoffel was there when I asked how much can I spend on implants, and they were like, about 150 mil. I came back with change. The learning ones don't count. Their personal choice. Was watching a video of someone losing an APOC moments before anything could happen. Like that wave that just dropped on my rear and I'm cooked. Oof. Yeah, implants had to be budget. Yeah. Literally, Stream gave me 150 mil to play with. We worked out right, a good value based on how much we make and what we had, 150 mil. Okay, so I'm putting on the little mid slots that I can put on there. So when we get in, we are going to purposefully orbit the Jaguar at 30, put the micro warp drive on, and then because we've got the sensor booster, we can lock target straight away. But yeah, you're never safe in this game when you're undocked. Okay, so Jaguar, we're going to manually select 30, put the micro warp drive on. Now we've got to wait. Because whilst they are in range now, these two, because I've got about a 30 odd kilometer range, 39. Because I'm orbiting the Jaguar and they are orbiting the Jaguar as well, sometimes you end up at it's like the apogee of each other's orbit, so you're as far away as possible. So we just have to wait until we get into a nice orbit. Now I think we might actually be okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. 38. If that goes to 39, if that goes back to 37, no, 39. No, we're not. This is what I mean by you have to wait a little bit. Yeah, orbit is still wiggly. Yeah. But you give it a minute or so max, and you usually find that around a moment when orbiting AI transmits and such. See, I've said this before. I know I can't do Eve math. I get the whole gun mechanics. I just know that because of the way that his artillery work, he can hit you. I mean, Hitler's postulated over 100 kilometers. But it'd be like 1 in a million at that point. But 30 is about the maximum you can get away and still be able to hit the buggering thing with enough damage to kill it. So, but yeah, there's certain points where you can still die. And you will die. Because like I say, the first time Jaguar ever got me where it wasn't my mistake was on the 4th of December. I got 2 banged. Just like on paper, you're sure of everything and they randomly get a section on a ridiculous shot. See, I work on the idea that if I survive 99% of the time, I'm making way more money than the one loss I get. Because when we moved over to the super cheap builds, you've got to think this used to be a 500 mil build. If not closer to 600, depending on if you upgraded everything. Jag is able to hit a 30. Oh yeah. I had a build in the past that could orbit at 32. You know, this is where we were getting super sketch. And I still lost my shields and most of my armor at 32 kilometers. The reason we went to 30 was the amount of times you get hit, it's minimal. But yeah, as Stoffel said, you've always got that 1% chance it's going to wreck you. Like I said, ship you mate, ship major 100. Oh yeah, I shit myself when I hear that noise. But the problem is, on that ship loss I had, that was my fault. To a point. Because when I got 1 banged, and I lost all my shields, and my armor went to like 23, I should have warped off. That's actually what you meant to do. I'm, at this point, going on almost 8 years of experience telling me I'll be fine. But in the 8 years I've been doing it, give or take, it's got me once. By that way. It's normally me forgetting to put the afterburn, like the micro warp drive on. That's usually, or, my favourite one, warping into the mission, answering the door, thinking I've got time, and then the person kept talking and talking, and then I heard the alarms, and then I'm like, okay, I can talk now. Okay, so now we're going to swap over to the Javelin Scourge. But yeah, you could all, like I said, the furthest I could ever get this was 32 orbit, and he could still hit me there. The best part of it is you can always just immediately warp out on this. So if I see my armor and shields go, I'm just hitting that and pressing that. I'll give up the mission, I ain't risking it. Because I make 25 million for completing the mission, or I lose 112 million for losing the mission, and then I still have to come back and try and kill it. Because it's got no resistances because they're polarized, that's why it's got the higher DPS. Although, higher DPS with Javelin is not that high DPS in reality. But it's a calculated risk with this mission. You've always got that little chance of it going completely wrong for no reason. The other ones I feel more secure, and I won't lie. What is the sensor module in the left mid-slot? That's a sensor booster. Because without that, your targeting range, you lose lock on the logistics. So if we sim this, and we take this off. Right, we take that off. And then, where's my targeting range? I can't see it. No, it's there, 35 kilometers. The logistics frequently orbit at 39. Jagfit, please, and care best. Yeah, no worries. But this is an unusual one, guys. This will actually do all 4 of the teams. You just need the right ammo in there. I mean, to a point where I might even swap it as an experiment and just show people, look, this one ship does all 4. I know it does it. The reason I have 4 is because I'm lazy about swapping the ammo around. That's the only reason why I don't just have 1. I remember someone did a survey with high-end players at 90, and I couldn't 70% of their deaths were complacency. Oh, I'd say it's even more than that with me. If I get complacent completely... Oh yeah, I lose build. They know their builds, they know the missions, but one. Yeah, that's most of my deaths, Danila. I can vouch, it can do all 4, but 5 rockets back is essential. Plus point, that's not a long skill though, Hawk. That's really not... I did manage to compress the Nurgles down to 3, plus a Garma for Garista. Nice. As I say, I agree, Anil. Complacency kills every time. And I try to not let it get me, but I'm only human. And that's even debatable some days. Right, so who did we say I was going to send over to? Well, who did you guys say? James, was it? Don't think I have him on mine, so let's have a look. So I'm just going down the list at the moment. Well, technically I'm up because I have it set to low to high. Ah, he's there. Fresh character. Yeah, I can do that. I can appreciate a fresh character. Let's get there. Let's have a look. YouTube kills, forgetting you are warping to an open... Vaslov. Why'd you think when near the end of the year I started being honest? YouTube. I stopped saying it was anything else, I just started admitting it, YouTube. YouTube shorts, more specifically for me. The shorts are what kill me. Always have been. I remember a story from years ago about a guy who was basically all parachute. Oof. I mean, it transfers it well over to this. We start getting to a point where we think we're untouchable, and then you disrespect the game for a second, and it's like, I'm going to fuck you over. Now, guys, I don't do a lot of giveaways, but I do one specific giveaway every stream. Because being an EVE Online partner, CCP very graciously give me some game time, but they also give me skins to give away. Now, I don't like long giveaways. 5 minutes is the longest giveaway I have, but I don't do that for the partner skin one. It's a 60-second giveaway. So you've really got to be in it to win it. Caroline, also, I didn't know you were here, sweet. You never shouted up. Let me get your shout out, my love. There you go. Caroline's lovely, by the way, guys. I've hugged that lady. She's hugged me. She would love to see my dog, though. Luna, come here, shitlord. Right. I'll do this in a second. Right. Come on, Luna. Come on. Caro, I'll give her a treat for you as well. Just so you get a bit of Luna time. Right, come on, shitlord. Right, come here. Come here. Right, do you not want to eat my treats? Who's this? Where's the Luna? Look at the camera. The camera, look at Luna. I was busy playing D&D, but I was like, oh, thank you, Cara. There you go. I always try and get you a bit of Luna time. I always have, always will. Cheers, Lake. She's not bad. She's a bit of a dickhead. She's my dickhead. Come here. Up. Come on. When you're not shitting up a wall, you're not too bad, are you? She's not great. She's the best girl ever. I mean, Risty will agree. Oh, she likes that. She's a German Shepherd Belgian Malinois cross, or Malinois. I don't know the right pronunciation, I'll be honest. There you go. Right. That's a bit of Luna time for you. But yeah, it's as Caroline said though, guys. This giveaway on the stream, it was kind of crafted by Caroline, Stoffel, and a few other people. It's a 60-second giveaway with no reopens and no extensions. You know, if somebody doesn't get in, I have to be brutal and say no. But it's going to be for an even line partner skin. I've got a couple to choose from, and you've got 60 seconds to do exclamation rigged. No. I thought you did, Caro. You should have. There you go. Try it now. Insomni, welcome in, mate. How you doing, my friend? Caroline, just put a message in. There you go. You should have had that ages ago. I thought I'd done it. Guys, you've got like 22 seconds left. And Lord Zizzo, thank you for the follow, my friend. It's appreciated, buddy. Hope you're having a great night. Hope you've been here and you've enjoyed it. Yeah, Cara, I've done nothing unless Twitch have done something. But you're there. Although that's just reminding me something. I'll sort that in a minute. Playing Eve Online 2. Oh, brilliant, my dude. Right, let's pick a winner. Anilla, are you there, my friend? Because you've got a minute to say yes. Oh, fantastic. That makes my life easy. I don't have to put the timer on. Right, let me just complete that mission. Okay. Say yes to the dress. Oh, yes. Right, I have, at my disposal, every single partner skin, but I haven't got them all out yet. So, let's see what I took out of the collection. So, we've got Estero, the Metamorphoses Media Miasma, or the Succubus. Which one would you like? And then I'll just wait for your answer. Let's see what it's called. Media Meow Meow. I could go with Media Meow Meow. So yeah, we've got the Scope Syndicate. I don't have any of those three, but if you want to revolve... No, you've won one, mate. You've won. You can pick any of them. Are you part of a coalition? Lord Zizo, what do you mean? Is there like an alliance in the game? Because I run my own. It's called Bears. You're in Bears, yeah. Yeah, that's my alliance. Bears. Funny bit of history. That is one of Hateless's channel emotes that he gave me to use for the game, and when he passed away, I made sure it happened. Cuddly and fluffy bears. Caroline, even though you joined Snot, you're still a bear. Anybody that's joined Bears is still a bear. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, we're neutral to you guys. I'm not in Snot anymore. You're not. Who you joined? When are you on? Oh, Kara, you should have let me know. We need to do, if you want to, we could do, like, stand-ins. I don't get to do Diplo very often. I thought you were still in Schnot. It's Schnot a problem. Sorry, I can't resist that. Right, so I just need your in-game name, Manila. If you register with the bot, that'd be fantastic. I'm a new player, would recommend Eve. Do you need more than one character to play? Skynello, mate. Right. You don't need more than one character. I only run this one character that you see on the screen. That is all I use. You know, I'd recommend the game because I've been playing it for 18 years. Nilo, I just need your in-game name if you haven't done so already. I don't remember seeing it. Fantastic. So, let's do that. Wait for it load. Gita must be getting spammed a little bit tonight. Let's go there. Next. And if you'd just like to confirm that that is you in the State War Academy, I would appreciate it greatly. We are full focus on Wimol now. Oh, Caroline, I'll take my hat off to you, friend. Do you use more than one too? No. I have other accounts that aren't subbed anymore. The only character I fully use right now for anything is Dangerous. It's the character I started with in 2007. Because the way they do this one, it's the wrong way round for me. So it's the 12th of March 2007 at about close to this time of day that day. So in my eyes, you don't need anything fancy. You don't need any more. Oh. So Gideon from his channel has just put GG Burner, and it's like, I recognise that build. I developed it. I was doing too many things, juggling too much, and going burnout all over. Now I can focus on them. Still got some. Well, Caroline, message me if you want to do like +5, +10 stand-ins. I'd love to. I'd love to get you on side, as it were. But guys, with that, I think we are at the end of the stream. We are going to go over to James PKR, so I'm just going to go big can a sec. Yeah, you get more of my ugly mug. Yeah, talk. No worries, Caroline. How can you make money with only one character in Eve? I'm persistent with missions. I mean, Skynello, mate, if you pop back here about 1900 tomorrow, either myself or Risty will be streaming. And we can go through it in a little bit more detail, because I'm at the end of the stream and I don't want to be that guy, but I really want to go bad. But I do, right, just to give you a very brief one, if you've got a minute, I'll go back to this for a sec, right? So if you think, right, we go back, this money here is only what I've made in January. And I've still got 619,000 LP to cash in. That's like a bill or so. Okay, but if you have a look at the burn, like the transactions I'm doing for the missions, you know, I do mining misappropriation, I get that. Every normal burner, I get 5 million ISK, just like that. So it's all good. For me, what I do makes more than enough to keep me going. You know, I'm sitting on 3 Alliance tournament ships, over 400 billion ISK on another character that is just my bank account. And all of that was generated through doing missions. Although right now I'm probably over 35,000 missions, which is worrying. But if you've got time tomorrow, my good friend Risty might be on. If he's not, I will. I'll make that promise to you now. But I'm going to shout Risty out one more time. Still poorly, because yeah, see, I don't give that much away, but I do give some things away. But if you get time, if you see, I like to earn a follow. But if you want to follow Risty and me in advance, watch our content. If you don't like it, unfollow. If you do like it, we can teach and coach you to get through it. Trust me, I've trained 98 people to do this. That number is symbolic of how many people we've managed to get into the anomic missions, or mission blitzing, or some form of burner. Yeah, it does. And Sniper, and Hawk, and Risty, and Stoffel, and a lot of other people. I wouldn't say hate. Dislike. I'm opposed to. Hate's a bad word. No, maybe not hate. Maybe not bad. Yeah, can confirm. Yeah, like I said, they give me anger issues. I'm sorry. But yeah, if anybody who wants to see more missions, just pop back tomorrow. No, Risty, I'm not trying to put any pressure on you here, so please don't read it as that. If Risty streams, he'll go live at 1800 Eve until Sniper goes live. If I go live, it'll either be when Risty tells me he's not going live, or at very latest 1900 until Sniper goes live. No pressure there, Sniper. Vasilov, I've got a feeling if Risty didn't stream, it will be my outlet to take some stuff off my mind. And if I'm going to do it anyway, I may as well... You know, if Risty didn't stream, and it's all... Because Mondays are normally Risty's night. If Risty didn't and he wanted the night off, I'd just talk while doing missions. Well, still planning to stream missions tonight. Oh, fantastic. You'll have more bears on your stream. I'm currently down bears shirts because I've thrown a lot of them away because they don't fit anymore. So like currently I'm just black polo shirt. But I am getting more merch soon. But yeah, so I'm going to leave it there, guys, because I am absolutely cream crackered right now. So let me start getting this raid up and running. Is James still running? Yeah, he's there. Okay, so Kransky, mate, not a problem. Like I say, I appreciate all the follows we've had tonight. If anybody does want to follow, it's up to you. I'm not going to force it. I want to earn these follows going forward. And the 2,000 odd I've already got, 2,489. That's my current number. I feel like I've earned those, guys. And hopefully you guys feel like I've earned it too. I'll have a good day. I have one more day off until I have to return to the workforce. Vasilov, I get the feeling I'll be messaging you tomorrow just like I normally do. Thank you for the stream and skin. See you tomorrow night. Oh, fantastic. Well, if Risty does stream, I'm like one of his mod guys. So I'll be in that stream all stream. Causing chaos and destruction. Kinda. But guys, with that, I am going to get this raid up and running. So we do /Rode. Control V, because I pasted his name earlier. We'll do that. What would do? Yeah. Make the mayhem. Oh, hell yes. There'll be, I promise you, at least 20 dungeons in that thing if he does. James back. I just say PKR. I thought it was poker. But guys, we're going to go over to James. When you get in there, all I ask is if you've got the bear emotes, throw out the bears. If you haven't, or you want to just write DD, just write DD. That's all I ask. And then show him some love, because he deserves it. And with that, guys, I'm going to say fly safe, fly fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a really, 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 really short list. And go give him some love. And I'll see you either tomorrow or very latest Tuesday. See you later. Ta-da. It is poker. Okay, I will take that. And Timmy Messiah. See you later. Right, I'm off now, guys. Ta-da.